you. Thank you. And then just message either me, Haley, or Diego to let us know how much it was, and we can reimburse you.
Okay, yeah. So there's like T joints for the monitor board that's missing. But they probably like fell off when we were moving stuff. But there's a hardware store nearby, so I can just pick it up. Yeah, it should be easy to find. It's just a T joint.
And then if you want to be a photographer again, you are more than welcome to be a photographer again.
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, it's probably going to be less than
Up and around for Dammit Janet.
Yes, Janet. Ralph's a lucky guy.
Okay, because I wasn't here for
everyone knows that Betty's a wonderful little cook.
All right, perfect.
Why, Ralph himself, he'll be in line for a promotion in a year or two.
Yes.
Hey, Janet. I've got something to say. I really love the skillful way you beat the other girls
you're a BA, so yeah, you're a J.
to the bride's bouquet.
You're Janet. You're the
The river was deep, but I swam it. The future is ours, so let's plan it. So please, don't tell me to can it. I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet. I love you. The road's full of water in it. There's a fire in my heart, and you fan it. If there's one rule for you, then I am it. I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet. I love you. Here's the ring to prove that I love you. There's three ways that love can go. But good, bad, or mediocre. J-A-N-E-T, I love you so.
Now we're engaged and I'm so glad that you live more than you dad. Something to say, that's bad. I'm mad.
I thought it was a friend.
Oh, Brad.
Damn
We've done this since before COVID.
Janet, I love you.
I love this.
Janet.
Yeah. I haven't done this
Wow.
since before COVID shut down too.
We did it once and then we never did it
Last
again.
one, drop them off behind the.
Love that. Yeah, love that.
Yeah?
I love it.
Yeah, in order.
This seems great. I love it.
Last one.
Great. Isn't it?
That's the first one.
Hi. Perfect timing.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just getting through wedding.
Gorgeous.
I was in the bathroom playing something fun.
Right?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Wait, I didn't go to school for maths.
Same.
But we are going to skip Crim because Crim is usually choose your own adventure anyway.
What if I would like to learn Crim?
I mean, so it's kind of like Trixie, where
If
it's
I
like
may.
you bring your own style to it.
So
If you,
We do have rules
Yes.
and regulations for Crim, because before it was do whatever the fuck you want. Now, the rules are, you must be between banner, and you
Oh,
must
no.
be in front of the first row of seats.
God damn it. I can't
So
stand
anywhere from sitting in the first row and standing up when it's your time to face the audience to being on stage. That is fine, side to side, banner to banner, to the front row, to the back of the stage. That is your realm.
Nice.
Anything else, please don't fucking do it.
well, just story time with Crim.
Is there any rules or something regarding any Trixie stuff? Because I wasn't there when.
No.
No?
We didn't do anything, Trixie.
Trixie is choose your own adventure.
Beautiful.
Because that way,
It makes it
Crim-
so that the spotlights can 100% spot you, and the audience isn't fucking confused on where is this fucking person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know. People can make up their own ideas of what Crim is. Is he a detective that's studying the case, or is he in the movie, or is he a Transylvanian, or is he?
Because my dude could be sitting over here.
Yeah.
I would like, if I may. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Just make it so that people can see you.
Yes, and then if you're also yelling callbacks
What is
from
your
the front row.
What color
It's
is
at
his
this moment.
jacket? Gray?
Okay. Then I have the exact wrong colors of the spectrum. I have black and light gray.
Yeah, it's like velvety gray.
From tranny to Dr. Scott, you gotta be in the middle, David.
So, does anyone have any questions on Crim? Because we're gonna just skip Crim during the
The whole
rewalking right
fucking
now.
thing. We're gonna skip all of his shit.
This is already a much better day.
See, that too. Like, if Crim wants to come in samurai armor.
All right,
Like,
so you guys
whatever.
are back. You missed the Crim rules. If you want to be Crim, you have to be from banner to banner, front row to the back of the stage. You cannot go any farther than that. That is your realm.
I know people who have.
Anywhere from the front row to the screen, from banner to banner.
Wait, what if you're Jesse?
Huh?
What if you're Jesse Merlin?
Jesse Merlin sits in the front row.
So I had to rough
Yeah,
without.
he sits in the front row and then he comes right here.
He was a love with marriage.
You mean not show up to rehearsal?
Yeah.
So,
Am I wrong?
yes.
To actually learn.
Okay, so next we're gonna do car scene and there's a light. So let's have you jump into Brad. And let's have Beth and Janet.
Okay.
And, so,
Motorcycles?
to put it into the Brad and Janet's brains, there is a quick change during Crim's monologue. From the wedding scene attire into the pink gingham dress or the sport coat outfit.
The weather.
So if you are studying either of those roles, please make a note that you have a quick change in this section. Because for Brad it's tight, we need like a very fast quick change. So, thank you.
Oh my god.
Could he just wear
Yes. Yeah, just like Nelson said.
Is anyone actually auditioning for this?
She'll be out here.
Oh. Yeah, you might as well just put 2 of your costumes on at the same time.
Yes.
If you're
I'm trying to figure out Brad, so I'm like, is there a way to mix the costumes?
No. Can you wear the same pants for, together? Okay. So
The
just-
trick for Brad is only button every other button, or only button the top button and the middle button.
Can I just get like a stripper version of it where I can
Janet, wear your,
Backstage, you hear?
my purple Janet outfit is Velcro.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Actually incredible.
It makes it so much fucking easier. You just,
But the pants can be the same pants though.
wonderful. Brad?
For Brad and Janet, do they know?
Yes, gray pants and black pants. Black pants for wedding, gray pants.
Cool. I mean, you can layer pants, fuck that.
If you want. So, at this point, the Transylvanians are going to be adding atmosphere to the storm, right? So, we'll have half on each aisle. So let's do that now anyway. And Holden, can you pretend to be a Transylvanian?
Sure.
Thank you. Or just pretend. And then you can do Transylvanian too. Yes.
Nice.
Wait, how many? Hang on.
Yeah, perfect.
That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. I was like, is there 3 over there?
So, I'll never forget getting shot
By an audience member.
Did they shoot back?
Yeah, they shot back.
Okay, so at this point is when as Transylvanians, we should be telling people, put on your newspaper. Put on your newspaper. It's newspaper time. It's about to start. The storm is here. It's about to start. Put on your newspaper.
Before the Rialto closed, we had talked about doing.
I don't think we
like
can do
the,
water squirts until after they get
like the round girls.
Yes,
And
that's what I
having
was
them
just
up-
saying to them.
Having them up over here and having them just come out and go, getting ready for a little stand like this is what, get this ready, and then.
Yes. Yeah, that's, I think we're also going to do something in pre-show, but this is for,
The rest of the show.
What are we doing?
That'd be cute,
That would be
Telling them when to do the props.
Well, we're gonna have a video during pre-show, like a tutorial video on how to use your fucking props.
Yeah.
but since, like,
Fair enough.
inevitably, there will be people in the audience that are not paying attention to anything that's happening except what's on the screen.
That's you guys'
Yes.
jobs.
So you guys, we're about to use our props. Get your water guns out. Get your squirt guns out. It's about to start raining, right?
Shame
Okay.
them into using it.
Yes.
Everybody else
You
is
bought
doing
it.
it.
You bought it. Use it. You bought it.
Peer
You paid a
pressure.
whole $2.
You get your money's worth.
Doing it.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
make me squirt on you.
That is
We'll
the
make
audience
fun of you.
participation element of the show, right? So from here, you guys are gonna be like getting them involved and like just think of like sexy Transylvanians. You're about to go have an orgy. You're trying to get everybody to loosen up. Come in, get wet.
Get
Like
wet.
that's the idea. So like be like
Jay, you should do that during it, just.
and like lean against people and be watching the movie with them and like add to the atmosphere, right? Because Brad and Janet are gonna have their scene in the car. We could just they'll have their whole thing and then
Just like.
how can we designate a motorcycle Transylvanian? I think just whoever's like in front of the row.
Yeah.
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 Whoever's in front.
Yeah.
Are there gonna be 3 of them?
So wait,
I have to know how to count.
yes.
Let's
There won't be a third one at that point. But there will be more motorcyclists later during the song.
Interesting.
So
Whoever's in my front of the, so
you'll just
you guys are gonna be and then up and behind them and all the way across.
Wait, how fast do you have to run?
yeah, just like
Just
that.
run.
Pretty quick. Just run across and go down.
Perfect.
And then
now
you can
you're there.
join. Perfect. Look at that.
Welcome to the party.
Gosh, that's the
But you gotta make sound effects with your mouth.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. You'll hear the motorcycle noise interrupting the Nixon speech.
You're also facing the screen. So.
Yes. So you'll see. What so then they have their blowout.
Gosh, look at that bang!
What was the thing?
You guys are gonna spring for that spare tire.
Oh, I have to go and was there a cast back that mile? Well, you stay here and I'll go. Well,
And I will let you know that
I'm going with you.
this is my #1 pet peeve.
Okay.
Janet's gonna get up and just directly walk there. There is a car there, folks.
I'm the car. This
You
is
get
my
out of
door.
there. So, Brad, you will get up and you will go that way.
That might have been me.
Janet, you will get up and you will go in front of the car and then you will follow Brad. Please and thank you, because it drives me absolutely fucking nuts.
And here's what you'll do. So as Janet, you get out of the car and then you walk around the front of the car because you're gonna follow Brad as
We
he
can
kicks
push the
car.
chairs farther back. I just put them on the stage.
Fair
I just shoved them up there. That's fine.
So Brad will get out, they'll both get out, he kicks the tire when she comes around to see him. Yes. And then Brad and Janet are going to, the car will go away. Bye-bye, car. Brad leads and is gonna walk in front of, we'll have the sign, the do not enter sign. So, yeah, enter your own risk, you peer at it, and you will walk down that way. But I think Janet is coming down a different way now. Let me look at it. No, yeah.
She's
You
coming
both
down
go
this
here.
way.
You then exit because Janet stays there.
Because you're reading for 5 years. And then you are gonna come here, and you can even crouch because this is like Janet's, this is Janet's bullshit.
Yeah.
And then so when she comes to meet you, as she's coming down those stairs, you can stand back up because she's gonna come meet you right here.
Yeah, so you'll hit the.
You don't have to crouch. It's
This is
just
where you smack
so
into
that
the
nobody's
branch.
paying attention to you. 'Cause
Oh, sing,
this-
bitch.
This
Yeah.
bench is.
And then you come over here in the velvet darkness of the blackest night, burning bright. There's a guiding star, no matter what or who you are. Yeah. And then you end up next to Brad. And then we're facing. And now, here's where it's new. So, Brad and Janet look at each other for a moment and then they switch sides. And you put your arm around your shoulder.
yeah.
Yep.
And then you hold her hand.
Yeah, grip her.
And then you're holding the
Be
newspaper.
possessive.
Grip the woman.
Brad is always
Verbally
gripping
grasp
Janet
the
as
woman.
tight as
Yes.
he possibly can.
So then,
Always.
what we're going to have is
emotions.
these Transylvanians are going to collect. So come down,
Condense.
collect, and
Oh, okay.
You're collecting.
I'm gonna give an example. You're going to be bringing them over at the Frankenstein.
Oh,
You're
you're not
guiding-
actually going to be touching them because you're not really there.
Oh, spiritual.
Yep. And you follow.
But you guys will go a little bit, it will be a little bit more of a gap between everybody.
The blob, yeah.
Yes, they're gonna be spotlit, so there's an opportunity for cool shadows and stuff to happen. So,
You're
you
gonna
lead
bring
all the
them
way up,
all the way up.
all the way up, so that way you end, I'd say around here for
Diego,
in
your
the
riff.
darkness of everybody's life.
The darkness?
Just the end of the chorus.
And then right before.
Right, the first chorus.
The first chorus.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
First chorus,
happy
you're
block.
walking all the way up to
But you're
here.
there just to
Okay.
be there.
And then everyone on this side is gonna go up, back, and around to wait to enter. House up, right?
Stage left,
House right? House right.
That eye. You're gonna go over there.
Camera right, there you go.
Stage right, camera right.
Camera right.
Stage left, camera right.
Audience right. Yes. And,
So you guys will beckon them all the way up.
and exit.
Riff solo is gonna come.
Riff
You guys
will
are
come
gonna go
do
over there.
what he normally does, which is down here in this area, right? He does his siren track, his siren call.
Yes.
And that's like front row, second row, and then like I'm not opposed to like leaning into the third row, but we want to keep it here because
Yeah,
this is
please
the
don't
house.
go farther back than like the second row, because we want the audience to be able to see you.
Yes,
Cool.
because then the spot will hit Riff. Janet, Brad, and the Transylvanians will go up and around this way. All of the Transylvanians on this side while this is happening, you guys are gonna be misting, of course, because that's how we get it to rain in here, right? And you'll be like singing to people. So I'm like, the choreography seems kind of tired to me. So I'd rather us be like, there's a light, and like putting flashlights in people's faces and just like adding atmosphere, moving around. Ambiance, yes. Right?
All right, so my Transylvanians who are on this side, you're gonna come around. You're
To the
gonna meet
back?
them over here.
You're gonna be behind them.
Yep.
Because then the Transylvanians on this side are going to do the same luring down, and the Transylvanians will be pushing them.
Nice.
Just like a,
Ominous.
I love that.
yeah, getting people, now everyone's watching this moment.
This way.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
seeing a
And
moment
now Brad
happen.
and Janet aren't just
Yes.
standing awkwardly, not being spotlit at the front of the
Good
stage.
movement, I like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
So then they do the whole, there's a light burning in the fireplace, there's a light, light,
Give a good like 5-6 feet.
and then you land here for the end of the song. So Brad and Janet are here.
So I would turn out this way, because I'm supposed to be on this side.
So where do you
Yes.
stop?
Yeah, and then
Like right here?
So
the Transylvanians can disperse.
Will we be going behind them, back up this way?
Let's have the ones that were in front of them go behind the banner, because you're about to enter for time warp.
Question first.
Yes.
What about the time that the motorcycles come down? How about they come down to the motorcycles?
Thank you, Ray, you reminded me. I'm so
Okay.
dumb. So,
I do once the batteries.
so okay. The Transylvanians that were leading them up, right? The Transylvanians that have been on this side creating atmosphere come around down this way, and then you become the line of motorcycles that run through them
That's it.
at the end of the first chorus.
Flashlights on.
Yeah, with the flashlights running through.
Transylvanians on this side become motorcyclists.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So when the ones that are on that side are chasing them down, don't become motorcyclists, right?
No, just the people, because they'll be,
Yeah.
up here and they'll be looking at each other, and then like 3 or 4 Transylvanians will cut through them and go up stage, and then those motorcyclists can go back around
And
to
meet
now
back
be
on
the
this
front of the line.
Okay.
Yeah? And then Riff is here to go to the door for the door moment, and Brad and Janet are here for the door
For
moment.
the door moment,
Where's
so
the door
everybody
now?
ends up where they
The
should
banner.
fucking be.
This is the door.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm on this side.
This is what
No.
we spent a whole like
You're
fucking
gonna
day
be
doing.
here,
Good time.
Brad
Oh, I'm gonna
That's
be.
and Janet, because we're gonna just open it up
Well
this way.
needed.
Literally spent a whole fucking day. Play pause, play
Yes,
pause,
because
play
then
pause, play pause.
So powerful.
You'll
fucking
turn and look
Oh,
at
yeah.
the
It took
motorcycle
literally an
flashing
entire
lightning,
day. But
Right.
fucking worth it.
and then
Oh,
you'll
absolutely.
follow Riff
And then we sat there and we went,
into the house.
what?
Does that make sense?
But you're on this side of me. Because I'm on your right.
And just sat there
I
like.
am-
And then you use your
I am
right
so
hand.
in favor of giving
Hi,
the
I'm Brad.
Transylvanians
Yes,
a expanded role.
exactly, because then it feels like you're actually part of the show instead of just boop, bop, and that's
Right.
it, and that's your
And
done.
then, and then you just dip after,
Yeah.
you dip after,
Yeah, I don't want that.
time warp, and
I
then
want
that's
you
it,
guys
you're
to
done.
be like an
that's
actual real ass part of the fucking show.
Yes, and the
Real
audience
ass
too. If the Transylvanians are part of the show, it brings the audience into the show.
Absolutely.
Do you know?
Mhm.
So, does anyone have any questions?
You wanna run it?
Let's run it. Let's do it. Let's get back on for.
Well, yeah.
I- I-
Who doesn't?
She's like,
I just have never seen
where's those
Where the chairs?
Chairs? Oh, I put them against the
We need
woofer.
our car.
Not subwoofer, just a woofer.
So, we go third row, no, third row.
I just can't stick to the second.
So let's get half the Transylvanian, the stage, house left Transylvanians and house right Transylvanians in their spots.
Do you want us down or up when we're adjusting? Do you want us like low or do you want us up?
We usually like crawl in, and then when there's one we stand up.
I would say do anything that you think is going to be creepy and effective and look in character.
So
When you're like walking through,
Like this. I'm gonna have you reset.
like this,
Hold in.
you're going through and you're looking at the movie and you're walking around.
I was thinking when we come down, we just like all of us crawl and then like
We could all just kind of crawl out and find a row and just be like,
Just
Yes.
make people
What do you think
uncomfortable.
about the movie?
yeah.
there's a storm of Irwin.
I want my money back. We want to get people to start using their prompts, and then we can sit and we can watch and we'll be like, where do you think they're driving?
Oh man, this doesn't look good. I sure hope the tide doesn't go out. Oh
Yes.
no.
Yes, that's the environment, because then people know the jokes are coming. You know? Yeah, Transylvanians, you're blessed.
That's after the show.
For the bed. For the bed. Boom.
All right, let's run it.
All right, let's start. I still think we should just do a big ol' orange.
Somebody went at that thing with a chisel. Just
On a night out. It was a night out.
No, it was a night in. Jason.
Very I have never been leave us before my term is completed and serve every instinct in my life. But as president, I must put the interests of America first. America needs a full-time president and a full-time
Gosh, that's the third motorcycle. Sure do take their lives in their hands, though, with the weather now.
Yes, Janet, life's pretty cheap for that type.
What's the matter, Bradley?
I've got the whole big
We must have taken the wrong fork a few miles back.
Oh, but then where did that motorcycle come from?
Therefore, well, I guess we'll just have to turn back and continue to wait ahead for my
What was the bang?
We must have a blowout. Damn it! I knew I should have gotten that spare tire fixed. Well, you just stay here and keep warm, and I'll go for help.
Where will you go? We're in the middle of nowhere.
The great issues of peace for all and prosperity without inflation.
I like her.
Didn't you pass the castle back down the road a few miles? I shall resign. Maybe they have a telephone I could use.
I'm going with you.
Oh, no, darling, there's no sense in both of us getting wet.
I'm coming with you. Besides, darling, the owner of that phone might be a beautiful woman, and you might never come back again.
Squirt, squirt, squirt.
you can walk down there during Crim's bullshit.
Yeah.
And you can meet at the
And it
door.
gives them room to move. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, because then you guys will be the ones that come down this aisle for time work. Dope. Wonderful. How did everyone feel?
That's good.
Felt hot.
I love it.
But can I release my inner gremlin?
Okay. So next is time work. Let's swap people out. Janet.
Cool.
Brad.
Oh shit.
Riff. Perfect. And the Transylvanians that came back here, you will be waiting backstage during the door scene to enter for time
You were
work.
just Janet, so I was gonna give somebody else a.
And then
Magenta.
Are we still the door?
Riff will be.
So you're not up there yet,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have you come in from that side because your costumes are gonna be over there.
And then Brad and Janet are gonna come over here. Brad on the left, Janet on the right. Cheating out. And more like your back is here. Yeah, yeah, nice.
Facing.
Yes, yes, yes. And that way, you'll put your arm around Janet, because then when he goes to shake Riff's hand, he goes, yes, and then you'll shake his hand. He'll pop out,
Brad Majors.
they have their whole thing,
Smiling polite.
and then you can do all of the door stuff,
Okay.
leaning on the door, stroking the pole, you know,
Work that.
being sexy, Riff.
Alright.
And then they have their whole moment at the door. You'll say, why don't you come in? Brad leads the way. Janet follows after her, well, not up yet,
Up there.
just
Behind the
by-
curtain.
Gotcha. Oh, behind me.
Because I have to go
Because that's the door.
Yes,
Yeah.
you enter, and then,
And then
Brad
so
and
once
Janet
they
will go
go
first
in,
to enter the house.
you're gonna
So
come here.
You'll walk up,
You're gonna be here.
and then you're on that side, and you're gonna stop right here. Perfect.
Am I right here?
Yes, Riff comes in, we slam the door, because this is the moment of the, must be a hunting lodge for rich weirdos. Yay, rich weirdos. Then Riff slams, you both turn to look at each other, to look back at Riff, and you walk through the middle of them. This way, and then you're gonna walk really slow,
Okay.
like really slow,
Okay.
like an Igor, like, and he's
It's your
Doing-
left hand that the thumb bounces.
He's doing the thumb bouncing. So
Left
that
hand.
way you can get here,
Upstage.
Jake, left hand. Downstage.
Downstage.
downstage, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that way, magenta, for anyone learning magenta,
Oh, you know.
is set upstage center at the beginning of time work. Okay?
I'm taking a nap.
And Brad and Janet don't move very much from this spot.
Okay.
Because you're gonna move in a minute. So you're gonna kinda just like get close together and then start just kinda like.
Cause we're like, what the fuck is this?
And then, are you having a party? Janet says, why, it's one of the master's affairs, but, well, lucky him. He's lucky, I'm lucky, we're lucky, we're all lucky. So that way you can go from where you're approximately, and then just kinda like slide a little bit.
Yep.
And toss the, to him. Then Riff is holding here.
He was.
No, he's not.
Eaten by bears.
Well, Riff will come down the steps,
Yeah, where did that man go?
That's a great question.
around
Which
to the clock.
direction, most likely, so you'll see telemetry. Sorry.
The clock, right?
Mhm.
It's astounding, time is fleeting. That's gonna get you two to move approximately here, and magenta come around on this side, right?
Magenta, you're gonna be here.
Here, and you're gonna squish them.
Yep.
Squish them, because you wanna make it, I almost want it to feel, you guys can actually come a little bit closer.
Where's the stager?
Yeah, so that you guys are like,
So we're
squish.
gonna go. It's astounding, time is fleeting, madness takes its toll. I remember June's time warp. And then you're gonna come out to here,
Okay.
kick. Right, like, I mean, those moments when-
Drinking those moments when, then magenta is gonna, wait, no, did we have them come down the stairs?
Brad and Jenny?
Yeah. At that point, where you're squishing, you're gonna push them down the stairs. And you guys are gonna come down stage and stop right there. And you're gonna come onto this side too.
Oh yeah,
Riff.
because it's the
So I do
Does
the
the
clock.
kick
kick, drinking those moments when the blackness
would
in
hit me,
and the boy would be calling.
and then Brad and Janet run up the stairs, and this is now the door to the ballroom.
Did we do this and then run it back
Okay.
for them?
Right?
Let me
Yes.
run that one more time, because I have to
Utilize.
do
He does.
what my thing is in my head. So magenta, come back up here. You're gonna come here.
Squish, squish.
Madness takes its toll. Kick, and then
So
as
as
he's
he's
over
down-
here doing the clock thing, magenta, you're gonna bring him down the
Mhm.
stairs,
When he goes toward the aisle.
Okay, yeah.
That would be your guys' cue to come down.
and then magenta, you're gonna kind of stand a little bit in front of Janet, not all the way in front. Riff, when you come back over here, you're gonna meet in front of Brad and Janet.
Okay.
That's when you do this, and
And
then
then
we're
you're
gonna
gonna push them.
push you guys up the stairs.
And then Riff ends up on this side. Ooh. Magenta ends up on this side, and Brad and Janet also switch.
Oh my god.
Because Janet swings to her right.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
so,
I picked a bad time to go to the bathroom.
yes.
All right, so we're gonna run it one more time.
Yes, so
All right, so
the door is
magenta,
not
middle.
finished. Riff
Brad
is
and
still
Janet,
forward.
over there. Riff, you're coming in behind them. We're doing it from the top.
Oh. Yeah, nice.
So you guys just came up
Right here.
into the house.
Oh, right now, sorry.
You're gonna be here,
No, but from the top.
not top, but
Gotcha.
like the middle.
Door stays
And then you're
the
gonna
same.
slam the door behind.
It's the same.
He's gonna slam the door, you come in between them.
In between.
You'll go in
In
between.
between Brad and Janet.
That was me.
And then you'll walk.
All the way over
All the way
to
to there.
No.
Are you guys having a party? That's one of the special events.
Lucky hit.
Well,
And
lucky
then-
him. He's lucky I'm
And
lucky
then
we're all
scooch, toss.
Tosses it. And now Riff walks down
Down.
the steps around to the clock. Yep. Very nice. Love it. It's
And
astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Okay, I'm remembering. Magenta goes,
Yeah.
that's when you push them.
Okay.
Yes.
Right?
And then we're gonna come down here into the aisle for kick,
Okay.
and then
Drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me.
And then magenta is gonna be kind of in front of Janet. You'll come kind of in front of Brad,
Right on the steps.
and that's when you'll do elbow sex and push them back up to the stairs, because now we're going into the ballroom.
Do you want to
So,
turn
you
and
know,
go, or
you
you want
do
to
the,
go
you
back?
do the
I
whole
would
madness
say
takes its toll.
run up
You
Okay.
come
and then
back
get
to
in your
them,
spot.
and they'll be here
Yeah.
when you come back.
Yes. Because you're
the-
gonna do
I've
the
got
kick.
to keep control. They'll be here for that.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And then it's you know, kick, drinking, you come around to an imaginary pole. Okay.
You could even do that on the
Gotcha.
banner.
Yeah, you can do that on the banner if you want. We just want to give you more room to like move.
Hold on to the banner and do your actual kick.
Yeah, you have to cut. Well, you have to go like all the way around it.
Well, the
and
clock's
you
there, right?
can't-
Then go like this.
But I
You
can.
need
But
your
I
right
can.
leg to kick.
I can kind of do that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that will work. That will work.
If
And
you
then,
look like
so-
you're perched on it, it works.
Yes.
Kick, and then you come over and you're in front of Brad, and then you guys do
Do
the
the
elbow
elbow
sex, push them up
Push
the
them up the
stairs
steps.
into the ballroom.
Okay.
So, but
I like
at
it.
that point, the Transylvanians, like,
Yes.
should be in place, shouldn't they?
So what we're gonna
Yes.
do for the Transylvanians, let me pull it up because I took notes.
Sorry, not
We're
trying
gonna
to
have
take your
3
spot.
on
I'm
stage.
Yes, so we're gonna have 3 Transylvanians on stage.
We're not doing
My
this
first 3 right here. We got one over there. We got one in the
Yeah,
middle.
so
We got
here,
one
you
right here.
Run over.
Okay.
You fucking
So
jerk
wait.
back, and then you get
Not so
up.
far over this.
It's like very.
Just lining
And
up.
then
Yeah, it's like his.
Try to split
Yeah.
center.
That
So
is,
winding
you know,
here in center.
Drinking.
Try to
those
balance
moments
between
when,
edge and stage and Elliot, and then same
A little
on
bit
the
further over that
Wait,
way.
if you're just outside of the line, I
Do
can
you want,
just
like,
inside of the line.
space on the center, or do you want us to-
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
have
like
you.
a. you
Like,
have, you
here.
come around this way,
But parts
so
of
I
it
guess
seems
what we're
to
gonna have
And
to
then
do.
a little bit farther forward, like right here, yeah.
No.
No.
So that we're
You guys
kind
stay as a
of
group?
off to the
Okay.
side, almost in the
The
aisle.
more- the more we do it, I think
So
the
either go-
smoother that motion.
Find the space.
It's weird, cause it's jerking yourself, yeah.
It's not required to see
It's-
your face.
I know,
Because
but
we're seeing the
it's,
time.
if you
So
do it
you
like
doing the
that,
hand
like
motions
the way
and
it
stuff
is right
is
there,
going to
you're
add-
moving the exact
even if
opposite way that he is on
The
stage.
people
You
right
guys
here
can-
cannot
Everybody in
see
the
you.
audience is
People
gonna
will
be
be
doing
able
time
to
work
see it.
anyway, so.
Yeah,
You're not
that's what
seeing
we're
it.
doing
You're
right
not
now, we're
staying
trying to,
in this
we're
line
trying to work
for the whole time.
Neither of us are riffs, so.
Everyone has to.
And then.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, block is,
I mean, we don't have a bread
you know,
yet.
communication.
An actual bread.
Yeah, well, if we can figure out
Yeah.
a smooth,
Yeah.
So,
good way to do it.
That's
What if I just put
he
like
went to
a
the
hand over something
I
like
think.
this, and put it
Um,
like or something instead of
so the
just going, we don't need to
Transylvanians-
use this.
everyone
either.
that
It's
is
like,
not-
we can just kind of.
the Transylvanians that are not on stage are going to be in the aisles getting people to do the time warp. Of course, as always, everyone stand up, do the time warp. And here is the trick. Here is the absolute trick. If the people in the aisles are watching the movie and watching the hand motions, the people on the stage can mirror.
Ah, brilliant,
Okay? So
brilliant.
ideally, we learn the choreography. Ideally, we know when the hand motions happen. But if you are watching your Transylvanians in the audience, you know if it's one of these, or if it's one of these, or if it's one of these, etc.
So we're gonna have these three up here, there's gonna be three on stage, and then we're gonna have them fanning out into the audience. So the first one is going to be kind of catty corner in between the stage and the aisle, and then you guys will go up the aisle from there. Because like I said, I want a lot of Transylvania.
Same. Same.
I do my tasting training stuff at the training.
I was gonna say, do you wanna go over here too, or do you want me to go?
Well, if that's the, if you wanna be that pastry tranny, then you should be at the front of this row. And at that moment, walk across the stage with it, and just,
Or even in front of the stage.
oh yeah, even in front of the stage, you don't even have to come up. Just walk across, and you're gonna deliver the eclairs to someone on the aisle. That kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Or even if you guys wanna have a moment, the Transylvanian that's on the other side can do the lick. Like, we can do those choreography
Yeah.
moments.
It's a quick.
Alright, so, moving forward, we are in the ballroom. Brad, Janet, Magenta, Riff, Riff,
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Riff.
Riff, yes. Riff A, Riff B. So we do. Hey, where, ooh.
Okay, so rules for Crim, you missed
Yeah.
it. We're not blocking specifically Crim, but we are giving rules. You have to be in between the first row of seats and the screen, in between the edge of this banner and the edge of this banner. So this is your playground, cannot move outside of here if it is during your scene.
Okay.
I will
During the
give
show.
one other rule. I actually forgot to mention this. One other rule for all of our cast members. Every single one of you. You are more than welcome to do callbacks if you are seated in the audience. If you are on stage, if you are doing anything and you are standing, no callbacks. If you are seated in the audience, you can do callbacks.
Which is part of like those
So what you're saying
Transylvanians
is
that
when
are.
you're on stage, be on stage, and when you're an audience member, be an audience member?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because yeah, like the Transylvanians that are over here that are watching There's a Light, they can yell callbacks. Because now it's part of the moment.
Gotcha.
Now someone is having an experience and they hear the callback
And you're
they know
seated.
the
But if you are standing and you're a Transylvanian and you are in here and you're spraying and you're doing this and you're please don't do callbacks because we're adding atmosphere. If you're seated next to these people, that's fine.
Now
Because
you're
then you
part
can
of
like
the audience. And then, because that way, like, people are going to be watching the atmosphere. So it adds to, and then there's also a differentiation of like people who came to pay for the show. And then if you want to join cast, you can have a very different experience and have a very elevated experience of Rocky Horror. So that's just the reasoning in why.
Does this include dinner scene?
What?
Does this include dinner scene? Because I know we sometimes do
We're gonna get
callbacks
to dinner
during dinner
scene.
scene.
We're
Okay,
reblocking dinner scene.
cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So,
Make it not as boring.
we do the time warp, we do the first round of the time warp. Crim can be either downstage.
If you want to be in the first row.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
If
this
you want to
is,
like, if you're here and you're seated here and you want to just stand up in front of your chair right here and face the audience, that's fine.
I was gonna say, if I can get us, if we can have like a spot, then
Yeah.
this transition is the easiest thing in the world.
And I think that's so clean because then everybody knows where to look for the criminologist. It's like a touch point for
Just
the narrator.
one spot.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I like having a playground, but a focal point is nice.
All right. So
So then,
Riff, Brad, and Janet, you're gonna wiggle down this way. Magenta, you're gonna come all the way down to the corner here. You guys are gonna be a little bit farther this way.
because she's gonna say, it's so dreamy, oh fantasy free.
So you guys will start in the middle, and then you'll, as she's doing the like, you'll kind of move this way towards her. And then you're going to come to center stage as they're moving that way.
Yeah, because then we need the gap. Yeah, so, yes, right, so, Brad comes to stand next to Janet.
Gotcha.
So that, wait, no, Jay on that side. Yes, like that, because then you offer the bagel, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And Magenta's standing in the back. Ooh, could we try something?
No.
Could Magenta stand on that block and then step down from that part of the stage?
Right here?
Yeah,
Like the.
when she
Like
does
for
the,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
you know, and then she's on another level.
Levels.
Yeah, so you'll come and you can,
Yeah, nice. And then you guys have the, do you want the bagel? And then the, no thanks, I don't want the bagel. And then she does
and then
Like
you
you're
can,
under sedation.
and then Janet Bates. And now, Maddie, be
Yeah.
Columbia. You're gonna go
Very lightheaded.
up.
where's my stool?
Over here.
Where's my stool?
I love this one.
Columbia, your new permanent position as Columbia. Right
So
there.
you'll sit there,
Then we go down,
and
and
Columbia
then we come back up
moves
for
up
like a dance.
when they move up.
Guess.
We do a little boogie during the other time.
So, Columbia will come up onto the stage when Magenta and Riff shift towards center, so that way you have room to hop up there. And at that point, the Transylvanians are not doing the choreography, they're doing the dance. Yeah, they're just atmosphere dancing.
Yeah.
So Columbia will have room to get on stage. When Riff and Magenta are doing their elbow sacks over to her, Magenta
Oh,
is
isn't
gonna-
it
Oh, there it is.
this over to her?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's this.
thank you. So Magenta's gonna come down this way,
Blah, blah.
all the way this way.
Oh, all the way. Okay,
All the way
that's
this
so
way.
delightful.
And then you guys are gonna go across to Columbia. So you have room to space. And then swap. Down. Squeeze, slide. Perfect. So then Columbia does her walking down the street, just having a thing. Evoing. And then the time warp again.
And you're gonna do the time warp in your seat. Okay. You guys just sit up.
And do they go to that side of her?
You got this, Maddie.
They can actually just move back,
Like next to Columbia?
yeah, kind of behind
There's like a little
Columbia.
room back here.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Cause there's room back there. They're fine.
Would you want the Transylvanians right there, but you're about to move.
You're, yeah, you're gonna move. And then
Because,
up.
wait, there's the time warp. Yeah, before a tippity tap. So, Brad and Janet move up, Nilsa? Brad and Janet move from this spot, this is new, to back, to observe the time warp.
Okay.
Now
And
we're
then my
watching.
Transylvanians
Are going to do a diagonal.
so you're gonna stay here, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here.
Oh.
This part is the one right before Columbia's tippy tappy.
Yep. Yes.
Perfect.
And I would even say, like Luna, you could take another step and then forward. Perfect. And and then a little bit more this way, and a little bit more this way. Perfect, because Columbia is gonna tap in front of this line of Transylvania.
Oh, God.
But we wanna leave enough room.
Is she gonna
for-
have room
for
here?
Columbia, so we want them back.
Oh, okay.
Like, wait, I can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do you want us more in the window or do you want us?
In the window, good idea, yes.
And then, so
And
Columbia
Brad
is
is-
gonna go.
Tap, she goes all the way across, and then she lands.
And then lift it up. And then bump and Riff and Magenta. I believe Magenta is this, no, Riff is this side, Magenta is this side, right?
Magenta on that side, Riff on that side.
Yep. Magenta, you'll meet me here. So when she gets up after falling, you guys are gonna come around. Riff, you're over here.
And then, here, do you want to have that in here? So you can see
Yeah.
what it looks like. And the Columbia and Magenta will have their moments of like,
Transylvanians,
I just
find your
fell.
windows.
I can't believe I just fell.
You're gonna move a little bit this way, find your windows.
Perfect. And now, we do the time warp again. But Brad and Janet are going to step up onto that block. And you're gonna do the sneak
Oh, the
across.
Nice.
How far do you want us to go? I mean,
All the
we
way
can't go
across.
that far.
That way.
This way.
That way.
Oh, that way.
Oh,
Yes,
like
yes,
this.
yes.
That was like.
You scooch all the way across
I
to
love
end
that.
up
That's nice.
here
Okay. So come
for
down.
the,
And this will move. As soon as Columbia gets up, Heck
Yeah.
is gonna take that off.
yes. So then you guys are here for the stage. You guys know how to Madison, right? Then Brad, please let's get out of here. You have all of this space to arrive to Frank.
Okay. To the elevator.
Cool?
I like that.
Which then Frank
Also,
will be doing
One thing that I am going to word vomit. On the last two, let's do the time warp again with Magenta, Columbia, and Riff. They are staggered. So it's
Let's do the time warp again.
let's do the time warp again. And then let's do the time warp again.
Yeah.
And that's when you will flip. It's not all at the same time. It's not two of them do it and then one of them does it.
It's right to left and then left to right.
So it's let's time again. And then let's time again.
Beautiful. And since there are only 3 Transylvanians on the stage, you can use the same beats for when we do the turns during the choruses. Let's time again.
Cool.
So for the Transylvanian aisle, do you want them facing the crowd or facing towards the back of the stage, back of the theater?
Facing the screen enough that we can watch the screen and make sure that we are giving cues for our friends on stage.
Yes. And then otherwise cheating out to the center of the
Yeah, she can go to the center.
house. Yeah. Cool. How do you guys feel about running it with music?
Probably easier.
I thought that was Adam going. Run it with music.
Just sit there and then we have to catch it.
So what I realized is.
Wait, Haley, I'm gonna go pee.
Yes.
You can.
Oh, what time is
So
it?
it's.
10:26.
Ooh. Okay, everyone, let's run through time warp and then
I
we're gonna take a break.
remember.
Does that sound good?
When the time warp come around here.
Well, if we're gonna run this, then take a break. I'll just wait.
I'll just take the break with.
I just realized
Okay.
what time it was. I was like,
Drinking slide through.
Well, that is actually really nice for taking breaks.
Okay, so the blackness would hit me, and the void would be calling. Okay.
Where we,
fine.
let's do this, but we're just.
And then we.
We're gonna start
Upstairs and
at,
let's do-
Riff at the door.
Okay, the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have the feather dust or
Okay.
Redley on hand? or-
Nope, I forgot to
Cool.
call.
Oh, good.
Let me see.
that's right, I did see it.
I forgot it at home.
I just saw it.
Specifically
It's
watch
on top of like
that.
feedback.
Yeah, it's on, in the thing next to the door that
So everyone.
you.
So good.
Okie dokie.
I agree with that, and then I realized I had to put stuff
Because I know he.
front of the door.
And then
Because I would just have it like off to the side, grab the walk in the door, there it goes right past me. No.
So even cooler.
And instead of listening to their intuition and being like,
We come
"That's
around,
not
we do that,
they go, sure, let's go inside.
Starting on the jello.
Heck yeah. Everyone set?
That's what
Hold it.
and I run over there. And the boys started calling. Let's do the time over here. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So.
No, you're good.
We just figured out that.
Oh, have they?
Brad, let's go back. I'm cold. I'm frightened.
Just a moment, Janet. They may have a phone. Hello. Hi. My name's Brad Majors. This is my fiancée, Janet Weiss. I wonder if you might help us. You see, our car broke down a few miles up the road. Your phone we might use? You're away.
Yes, it's raining.
Yes. I think perhaps you better both come inside.
Would you come?
So you guys will go behind the banner. Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead. You guys can go ahead.
Nice.
I'm frightened. What kind of a place is this?
It's probably some kind of hunting lodge for rich weirdos. This way.
And stop there, Brad.
Are you having a party?
You've arrived on a rather special night.
Yes, perfect.
It's one of the master's affairs.
Oh, lucky him.
You're lucky. He's lucky. I'm lucky. We're all lucky.
Nice. And now together in the center. Nice.
It's the Queen of England.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll.
Now push again. Push
But
again.
listen closely.
Not for very much longer.
I've got to keep control.
Doing a time war, drinking, no moment when. Don't let me believe me, and the boy would be calling.
Thank you. So when Brad and Janet run up the stairs,
Cross, right?
the easiest way is for Janet to follow Brad, so you can end up on the right. And then same for Riff and Magenta. If Riff goes up the stairs first and you follow, Riff can go behind and around Brad and Janet and end on this side, and Magenta can end on this side.
So we go first.
No, they go first, you go around them.
Sign?
Janet will follow Brad. We don't have one yet.
Yes.
And so
Brad's got to.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
We're actually.
Could we go back to just the beginning of Time Warp?
Okay.
Adam?
I'm recording on this, right?
Convenient.
We're gonna restart from the clock. Reset Time Warp from the chime of the clock.
Oh, chime of the clock.
So you guys, perfect.
Beginning.
Yes, yes. Okay, thank you.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely.
Not for very much longer.
I've got to keep control.
I remember
just a jump to the left. With your hands on your hips.
So you're gonna be starting the regular.
Fantasy freebie.
Hello.
Sing it yourself, you can do it.
Not at all.
Are you sure you want to be on that side now?
That I mentioned it. It's called.
When they say let's for that one, you're gonna jump, and then you jump for that.
This part looked
that
really
second
good.
one, and then I jump for the other one.
Alright, so,
You're literally just 5
for
minutes.
this part,
Oh, that's the.
yes, so you two will be here, Magenta's gonna flourish over here,
But
and
you
then
tap down that-
let her have a moment before you guys start coming towards
And then
her,
you tap down that way,
so that
and then you
she's
fold
here.
Do you want us to come after?
You don't have to actually tap, just kind of walk it.
Yes. Because then, once she does that, then she's gonna come over here, and you guys will have room to move to the corner.
Okay. I have to make the sound. Let's keep running.
So when do I start traveling back that way? Oh, what year I got this? Let me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my shoes on.
After the, well, secluded, I see all.
Yeah, okay, and then he's gonna do
It's
with a bit of a mind flip.
And
That's when I go back over there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
You're into the time slip.
Any lost sound, screaming face.
I hear.
Oh,
There it is.
I hear it.
It's very low.
It's such an amp.
The Rocky Horror ASMR.
I prefer it to the Rocky Horror Piss Show.
Yes.
That
Oh,
is something
God,
I
yes.
prefer.
Yes, for sure.
Lots of words on the show, too.
I just texted Trevor, so.
Okay, I'm waiting to see if Trevor texts me back.
What?
How far back?
Yeah, go back, like
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
The first one, you're
gonna
before
be
Magenta
going-
starts moving. That's good.
Alright, ready?
Yes.
In another dimension, with voyeuristic intention, well secluded, I see all.
With a bit of a mind flip.
You're into the time slip.
And nothing can ever be the same.
You're spaced out on sensation, like you're in the sedation.
Just a jump to the left. With your hands on your hips.
Thank you. So, this is the part where Brad and Janet move up stage, and the Transylvanians make a line.
Oh, we're done.
The diagonal
I
line.
look at his, he looks like mildly
Yes.
annoyed.
Yes.
He's like really holding in that part.
Can't do it. Nope, can't do it.
So yeah, so think of it like,
Never trust a part.
so Columbia's doing her time meant nothing, never would again. That's when Brad and Janet move up.
Cool.
And that's when the Transylvanians get into the line.
Okay.
Because, is that when they do the turn?
Yep.
So yeah.
This is the flip.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah.
perfect. It
Cool.
gives you time to get into the diagonal.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah? Cool. And then, yeah, let's start it. He's just about to do the jump to the left. Yeah. follow her as she does the song.
That's why it's one of my #1 pet peeves of this show, because it never happens correctly. The let's do the time warp again. Yes.
And then jump out.
Yes. No. It's the same except for the last one. Every single one of it is it's the last one. They can get a kick out at the last minute.
So everyone, meld it in your brain. Think about the time warp, and we're gonna take a 15-minute break. So everyone, go get water. If you want to go grab coffee. If you want to go take a smoke. If you need to use the bathroom.
If you need to
wanna lay
scream
down
into
on
the
floor.
abyss.
Right. Just put your head face into the chair and just
This
scream.
is, Riff is kind of like a dude. It's kind of like very deliberate, methodical, except this song. This is his zoomies song.
Federally mandated
Okay,
scream
so
session.
he is very, everything is very crackheaded. But it also, he's fucking weird. So one thing in specific is the remember, when he does that, he doesn't do it right on the start of the word remember. It's like, it's like,
Hello? Hello?
No, you can want to go in, Janet, yes, go ahead. You put that down on the baby. So. Could you turn it down a little?
Is there?
Because it's not like it's blinding, it's not as blinding as it usually is.
I was gonna say, that shows well.
This is 100%.
Are you able to?
I think that might work
Well,
for
no, I was
like
gonna say
pre-show, but during the movie it should be, what's 10%?
What
does 10% look like?
We can also do
I would say probably between 10 and 20%, because I don't want to wash out the movie.
Just the way that we do
If we can be really direct on the performance, because we're gonna have just like we can get a little testicle. Okay. So we have Brad and Janet do their moment here with the. Does anyone know how to Madison? Then.
So, Brad and Janet have their moment. The Transylvanians and Magenta Columbia Riff will get up from where they've splinted on the floor and split it up. Thank you. I think all of the Transylvanians and Riff and Magenta all just file off this way as we usually
No.
do.
Transylvanians will go off that way.
Yes.
Magenta, Columbia, and Riff will come down this way, and they're gonna go in front of that banner. So they'll be, yeah.
Who wants to jump into Riff? Holden? Who wants to? Jay as Columbia? Who wants to jump into Magenta? All right, and then you can do next scene. Yes.
Hop into Riff for the easiest part.
So,
And then
which side?
you guys are gonna come down this way, and you'll be in front of this
right in front
banner.
of the banner.
Yes.
So it'll be like mirroring them. So we have Transylvanians over here, and then we have the trio over there. So that it kind of creates a little bit of a balance.
Yes, and then that way the Transylvanians are there for the water handshake moment. too.
And then Frank.
So,
I forgot about that.
Frank
No,
will be
that's-
here as
because
usual.
I'm just thinking about the life cycle of the show, just where do you think, like,
Oh, I
I'm getting up, and now I'm gonna move over
Not yet.
here
We haven't
because
got
the
there yet.
next moment
Jamie did.
is the.
I'm gonna have you guys take a little bit of a step farther this way.
Just to help with the remembering.
Yes. So Brad and Janet are on that side of the stage as of right now. Are we Brad and Janet?
Yes.
Perfect, right here. So you guys are, does anybody know how to Madison? And then my Transylvanians, these three. You guys are gonna be beep, boop, bop.
When I see John, I'm gonna tell him that, because he's thinking of props today. So, Brad and Janet, Brad, please, let's get out of here. They
slowly come down
this way. And they're doing the, get a grip on yourself, Janet. It's only a party, Janet. And then Janet is leading Brad. Well, not like leading, you're walking backwards. You're talking to him, and you're trying to convince him of,
just watch the lights on the ground, kind of keep an eye on them, and kind of follow the lights back.
because also think people aren't going to be sitting in the front row.
Yeah, true.
For the most part.
It's just gonna be cast members, and we know to stay the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, so you just keep going, but it's just a party. Well, I want to go. Well, it's a phone.
And then
You're
you're
at the
gonna
button or
end
something.
right here, and you're gonna end right there.
Yeah. So that way, when Janet faints, you can fall to the floor, and Brad can sit on the stage.
Nice. Actually,
Because then Frank is looking down at Brad.
Oh.
Want me to move out? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
usually writing in here, so you want me to move out this way?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say you can just split the difference between the stage
Yeah.
and the banner, and just have your back facing out, because that'll be the
Well, I
one.
won't be able to see them, so I need to know where I'm standing beforehand. So I'll, okay. so
They'll
I'll
split the
stand.
difference, just right
They'll
now.
flank you, but if you know that
Oh, I
this
gotcha.
is-
Okay.
we'll go around, you just
Okay,
stand.
because I'm usually writing in here, like, just in case I wobble or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's fine, then you can take a teensy step that way, and you can take a
Yeah,
teensy step
we can
this
do
way.
that.
Yeah, just
Wherever Frank is,
that
they'll
way
go
you
where
have
is Frank.
lots of space,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
everyone's sitting
Under your
and
neck.
sitting.
A tiny bit more, so
Yeah, perfect.
that block
You have a
here.
costume, right?
There
So then,
You do? Okay.
we'll have the reveal, Janet faints,
Oh, no.
Like the cute, like, right.
Brad sits, and is doing
When
the,
she, when the words are shut down.
and,
No, this,
Frank does the typical choreography of walking
The
to
thing.
the stairs,
It's right before.
and then
Oh.
we'll use the stairs, as you usually do.
It's right before that.
I think since our stage is short, I usually pass it a bit and then I come back and.
That's fine.
But-
It's, as long as you end here and then come up the stairs,
yeah,
that's
he
totally
does
fine.
the second transvestite, translate,
Oh my gosh, wait, are we missing a whole stage?
and then it's the,
No?
yeah. Oh, he does the chorus.
Yes.
I was like, are we
Wait a
missing a whole
It's
panel?
remove the chords in.
Cause they just.
Haley is losing it.
The carpet is
Before
throwing me
stage,
off.
when I'm looking at it, I'm checking that.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Get that heel in it.
I know, I can just see myself passing.
Oh, it's,
So yeah, if you want, you can walk a little bit farther and then come back, and then you'll come up the stairs.
It's
For the
here.
typical
I'm
cake
just a
reveal,
sweet transvestite, check in.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then flip
And then
around,
he stands up.
you do your
When
reveal
Frank
onto
Frank
the
stands
cake
up, that's when you
of the cake,
kinda
and then
stand up and then lean on.
at this point,
Left foot forward, I had to think
is
about it like
when
this.
you
Yeah,
two
this is,
both
it's
pop
this
up.
way, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm like processing.
And
You
I'm
just
sorry.
kind of
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Totally like.
chair simply
Okay.
cannot.
Well, usually I'm like,
Okay.
even like watching the reflection in
Maybe?
the,
No.
in the
Test.
Yes.
glass.
Yes,
So-
okay, so he,
Brad.
Beep bop.
So Frank walks over here, and for the most part, Magenta, Columbia, and Riff, when they're in this corner, I want to be balancing this sexy thing that's happening with the Transylvanians.
So I want you guys to kind of be like,
Oh.
and then watching Frank, reacting to Frank, all of that fun stuff.
And you're already building the story. Riff and Magenta are already fed up at this point, and Columbia is still a fan. So that's an interesting dynamic.
So Riff and Magenta can just kind of be like,
They can be so
"Whoopsie-doo."
over it.
Great. And
They've
Columbia's
seen
gonna be
his
like,
performance
"Oh my gosh,
5 million
this is
times."
so fun. You know?
Yes.
handyman, right? That's all I am. You
Right,
fucking
exactly.
bitch.
So that way you guys are still engaged, and there's still a story going on in your head,
Mhm.
before Columbia goes to meet Frank for the, wait. Not yet.
I
'Cause
mean,
Brad and Janet have to.
they're doing the.
What?
That's what Frank is doing over
Charlie
here.
Brown's teacher?
Yeah. So Frank is here. He's gonna come down, get Brad and Janet. You're still over here. You're gonna come get Brad and Janet just like normal. You're gonna go over to the water doodad over there. My Transylvanian, who is closest to the stage, you are going to be a water pitcher.
And then turn around to face him.
Now, I will also, I'll just follow my
Here,
lead,
wait,
so I'm
if
not
we
making
can-
sure you don't.
Oh, yeah, we
I
have a
want to
cup
clean it up a
here,
little
so-
bit.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
We have a cup for this,
Can
right?
you
Yes.
go
Yes.
behind,
Somewhere.
can Janet be behind Brad? And I want it to be,
Somewhere.
Even if we don't, we can grab one from the lobby.
even if Brad and Janet are looking where they're walking, that's okay, because this is not their house.
Yeah,
They don't know where they're going. They don't know where they're going. He's pushing this backward right now. But I want you to just be pushing them.
Yeah.
Like not even touching them, just,
I mean,
we're
we can
going
just be
this way
like,
now. And now we are over here because I needed water.
Then I'll do that as, just if I see that you're going to be hitting the stairs, I
Yes.
will
Yes,
understand that I'll be pushing you over.
Because
But
like
hey, we can even go along the lines. Look
these
at
two are
the light.
squares, and this guy is fucking scary. So you don't even need to actually touch them. You can just like kind of like intimidate and like sexily walk and just.
I mean, we could.
Yes,
We could
and
just
Brad and
How far out
Janet,
of the-
follow the light on the floor.
That's
We'll
fine.
just
Yeah,
sit with
yeah,
all
yeah.
the lights, yeah.
I'm going to fun.
So you can Brad and
Brad,
Janet
touch.
land all the way to, I'd say like the corner of the stage. Because then Frank will cross in front of you to do the water moment. So go ahead and keep walking backwards, you're coming this way, and then you stop. And Frank will keep walking. And Brad is on the other side of Janet.
Usually the cup is like front row.
We're gonna
or
do it
right
here. So that way you can turn out and shake, you can come out and shake an audience member's hand.
But actually, like, do the kneel, one knee thing over here, because I'm actually pulling the cup down, so.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yes.
If the
Yeah.
Transylvanian wants to walk out front and kneel, yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's just easiest for it to be the like outermost Transylvanian here.
Yeah. And then, pleasure to meet you, Dr. Frankenfurter, happens. He splashes the cup. And then you,
So, hold
Yeah,
on. You
stay
need to,
here.
I need to be, you need to be on the other side, because when I turn and I go talk to you, I don't want you right directly behind me, so either move to the side or just, I'll try to be over the
you
side.
don't have to move that way. You can stay right here and do the toss and then turn and talk to them and say the line from right here. And then you have room to move to go
Yeah.
up to the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So then the common flat, the splash, I'll get you a satanic mechanic. And then Frank does the I'm just a sweet transvestite.
And when Frank starts to walk from this
You
way,
guys meet each
Columbia
other.
meets right
Yes.
here.
Yeah, so then
Who am I meeting?
this is your Columbia.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, I'm doing with Riff, okay, okay, got it. So then we, gonna,
And then
first foot, satanic, and then we do,
And then you're gonna come up to the top. Frank is gonna come up to the top. Columbia is gonna stay on the second stair.
okay.
Yeah.
And we don't do the hit thing
Yeah,
together?
you do.
You do it together, but Frank is gonna be taller than Columbia.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
Columbia follows around. You guys aren't just, you just aren't right next to each other anymore. That's it.
So then Frank goes up the stairs.
Oh, careful.
And Columbia, yeah, right there, does the,
So you'll just be right at the top of the
Oh,
stairs
gotcha,
here.
gotcha,
does
okay.
is the throne room closer?
Yes, 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 just a tad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Center, center.
Great. And then,
Where that black
actually, instead of the second step, can Columbia be on the first?
Yeah.
Because then you can have 1 foot on the step and 1 foot off.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Well, no, it's because Columbia does take a couple steps up the stairs. So
Oh.
it'll be 1 foot on the second stair, 1 foot on the first stair.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Those are the noises.
Walk,
I'm gonna be a Foley artist, but I'm doing all of the
Yes.
noises with
I
my
might
mouth.
too, but I'm
And
really hard
then
for that.
while Columbia and Frank come together, that'll be when Riff and Magenta come up this step to set for the throne moment.
All right, so you'll do the or the waka waka. You're gonna come up all the way around to the other side. You're gonna be here. Magenta, you'll be behind. Riff, you'll be right here. Perfect. Oh, you don't want to put your butt on the arm? Just right in the middle? Just whack. It's a joke.
Oh, okay. I sexualize myself or no?
So then we have the moment. Frank does the seduction, and then I think what we thought for Brad and Janet is you two are still here, but a little bit more.
A little more.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, more toward the stage.
Towards the.
This is the one that.
Sit where I would be sitting, that way they have a perspective.
Because
Oh, they have it.
I want Frank to be able to walk around and then push through you. So it's that you guys have to be back, and then you have to one of you has to step forward so he can go between you.
So you guys will be here for this moment, and then Brad, when Frank starts to come down the stairs, you'll just kind of move out here to like kind of look and see.
Kind of like see
What the
what's
fuck
happening.
is this guy? So you'll just step out and kind of be in the middle. Frank will push through you, and then you're gonna go back to here. Yep. Nice.
But he'll be coming from this direction.
Yeah. So
Because
he's
he'll come
gonna push
around
through you
you.
that way and then come back around.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I just have a quick question since I missed it. So when, at the beginning, when Frank first kind of pushes them from here to here, is this gonna be on the stage or is it gonna be in
Down
front of the
here.
stage?
In front of
Down
you.
here, okay, so this spot, like right here is a good spot for the, throne where
Yep.
it's not gonna, cool,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
it'll
block
look
it.
like there's a black piece right here, just, I would say right there.
Oh, hey. Yep. You want to sit down and take?
And you're pretty much center.
Yeah. I think that's perfect. So
you're
then
center.
So like right
Frank
here,
can
this one?
go, Frank can travel down the stairs and push around through Brad
So
and
you're gonna
Janet.
come down the center stairs, and then you're gonna push through, and then you're gonna come over here, and you're gonna, and back
Oh,
around
okay,
this
okay.
way. And then, Magenta and Riff and Columbia are gonna go off that way.
Through,
In between.
you're going through.
I thought it was going through all
Yeah.
the way back.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
So you two, as he's walking past, you turn and watch.
Yeah, just
Because
watch
you're
the man.
magnetized the whole time. You're not looking anywhere else. As Brad and Janet.
And Brad
you're
and
looking
Janet
at
are
Frank
staying
the
over
entire
there, they're not over here anymore for the, for,
Yeah.
they're gonna be over there.
Or is Janet over here?
No.
Do they split
They're-
center?
I think we're gonna stay over there.
Could they split center? Okay. So then you get pushed, you stay where you are, and then Frank has the elevator moment. They spotlight Brad and Janet for their reactions, and then when Frank exits and the elevator goes up, Janet will lead Brad up the stairs for you two to split center.
Yep, so Janet will be Schmanet, and Brad will be Schmanet.
Be my
Yeah.
cursor.
So let's,
And this is gonna be gone.
Just need like those 3 times.
and then that's the end of
I
here.
appreciate it. Otherwise, you know, I'll
And
get
then
somebody, but
for
I trust you.
Riff, Magenta, Columbia, you guys conspire for a moment while they're traveling, like you're picking who's undressing here.
No, they exit stage and they come back on.
Oh. Oh. Because Riff has to get the right? Yeah, so then or do we want to run sweet tea? Or should we block let's block the rest of this and then we'll do sweet tea into the lap seat.
Yep.
So, Columbia, Riff, Magenta will exit when the throne exits.
Yep.
Yeah, so then,
And will that be when, the kind of audience's attention is right
Yep.
here, and they're doing the,
No,
come
you
up
do
to the
that.
left?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Wait, are you Magenta or
And then
Columbia?
Brad and
You do not
Janet.
undress at all. You stand there.
when
you
everyone's
undress.
applauding, when the Transylvanians are
Magentas,
applauding,
You undress Brad.
the
You undress Janet.
Transylvanians are going to
Yes, yes. And I don't
stay
do
Just
laundry.
real like, yeah.
at this banner.
Lisa's gonna be
No,
here
we're gonna split.
the weekend before.
Half the Transylvanians on this side and half the Transylvanians Brad and Janet are going up on stage, the Transylvanians can literally, like, do what they are doing in the movie. They're so blasé that they're like, oh, that act is over? Okay, we're moving on to the next thing. So we're, okay. Oh, we're going upstairs now? Sure, okay. Right?
So we'll cross through the back. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
Through the back and down. The ones who are crossing. Or in front.
Yeah, around the back.
Around the back and down. Because then some of us could just walk up and then walk back down anyways.
Yes, split the sides. Yes, great. So, Brad and Janet will go up the stairs, the Transylvanians will meander and exit up their aisles to...
So, the Transylvanians on both sides are gonna meet in the back and then all go through on that side?
No, there are only Transylvanians
We're
on this
only
side
over
of the
here
table.
right now.
Okay.
So we'll
You'll all go
to the
up,
back, and then
and then-
half of us from back there will split.
Oh.
To come back over here and then
And
back
go on
over
the
there.
other side, yeah.
We're doing day makeup, Jen.
Yeah,
We're all
yes,
partying
exactly.
together, hanging out.
Hanging out,
So
talking,
there's,
like,
so
after.
for Sweet Tea, there's none on that side.
Right, because the trio's over there.
Yes.
Immediately after sweet tea, like, get in a circle and start talking.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, exactly. Like, you guys just had some level of an orgy
Yep,
together.
that's the same one, but I.
And you just watched a convention and oh, now is where the main event is happening. Now we came to the convention to see a man be made.
Yeah, the main event is about to happen.
Yes.
So we're gonna be excited. Like, oh, can you believe it? Oh, are we really gonna see this? Oh,
Yes.
oh, oh.
What do you think it is? What do you think is the secret to life?
The makeup on.
Like that sort of stuff, where they're like, what is Frank's experiment? What do you think he is going to be making? Like, what
He's
is
been
this?
down here for how long?
Yeah, all of that.
It's about time.
Exactly. So the Transylvanians will exit up and out as Brad and Janet go up. And then Riff, Columbia, and Magenta will re-enter to do undressing.
So, well, yeah, it's Riff and Magenta enter, and then Columbia comes in about halfway through. Undress, 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 and then
she comes up middle.
All this time.
And then let's open this up a little bit. So Magenta is on this side of Brad while she's undressing him. And Riff, if you can cheat out from this side while you're undressing. Janet.
I have a tough time addressing men as it is.
Yes. Well,
Because I will do that, but when it comes time to
That's
do
fine.
the zipper,
No, just like-
I'm nipped and
Yeah,
tucked
yeah,
because
yeah.
I need as much.
Yeah, yeah,
'cause he has
But
to
I
do
mean,
that
just for
really
like when
fast.
you're delivering your lines, just kind of like even poke your head out to the side, you know?
and then
Just so that people can see you.
Cool.
they do the thing, they get undressed. Riff exits first because he's done.
Mhm.
So you can walk back and then Magenta
I've seen it.
still undressing Brad. I've seen it. Magenta will go first. And Columbia is who rounds them up to go on stage. So then you just, and shift it, the master doesn't want to be kept waiting.
No, Columbia exits before. Magenta.
Oh,
I've
it's,
seen
Yeah,
it.
I've seen
sorry.
it.
Switch
Yeah,
it,
Magenta
go back, reverse
pushes
it,
them
flip
to
it,
the elevator.
reorient it. Of
Smack it up with the drum tip.
Magenta's the domestic who gets everybody to go. So
So
Columbia,
I've seen it, and then you lead the way,
here Columbia, go in front,
and then
around it.
you're gonna go in front of Brad and up and around. Janet, you're gonna follow. Brad, you're gonna grab your shoes, follow Janet, and then Magenta, you're gonna
Push
follow
them back.
it. Yep.
Grab your shoe, singular.
Shoe.
I think he only takes one.
No, he
If you
takes
grab
one, that's
one-
the joke. Try and grab something useful, like a shoe.
Shoe.
Well done.
That's so you can.
They're
So
useful
where
though.
is, yeah, I was
So
gonna
let's
ask,
do-
where are we doing the elevator? Like
We're
where,
not gonna
where?
do
We're not doing it. It's
We're not.
behind the curtain.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
So the elevator.
Everyone just kinda, everyone just
Yep.
kinda.
yes.
And then the tech will, round up the rest of the clothes that are left on stage, and we'll
Yes.
just put that somewhere.
Yes,
Yep.
and then the monitor board is brought on,
Yes, the
And
monitor board is
the-
brought on during,
the elevator
yeah.
transition.
Are we moving on to that, or did we want to do?
Not yet. We're
No,
gonna
we're
run
gonna do
through
Sweet
this.
Tea. But just so everyone, that rounds out that. Does anyone have any questions about Sweet Tea? Where anyone's standing?
Camera.
Character motivations, ideas, anything?
All right, so we're gonna run it from when you're on the floor.
Yes. So everyone get back into end of time warp, but in the roles that we just blocked you in.
Okay.
So Brad and Janet are
Olivia, you're
at
there,
that
we're on the floor. Brad and Janet, you're over there.
You just land however you land, honestly.
So you put it on the chair, and then you just fall down. Yeah. Oh, usually that's the case on Riff Raff.
Because I just do it after. I don't not even your chair. It just follows your
So I don't want to block sightlines and have people standing in the aisles.
and then
So
we're
they're
going
just
back to like.
I've been paying attention to Rocky. I literally only knew
For doing it.
I know.
Right, so, end of time warp, my three Transylvanians that were on the stage, go ahead and lay. You guys are gonna be the three that are on the stage. You're gonna lay back here. And then, hey, does anybody know how to Madison? You guys will go up. You guys will walk down the stairs in front of, the banner. And then my trio, anybody know how to Madison? You guys are gonna walk over there in front of that banner.
Okay, Adam.
When do you want us to walk over there in front of that banner specifically? Because I don't want to get in the way of him or like be
Well, he's gonna
in
be
while
standing.
he's doing that.
He's gonna
What do
be
you guys know how to Madison?
Yep, over there. And then anybody know how to Madison, you guys are gonna kind of get up, and that's when you're gonna walk over.
Brad, please, let's get out of here.
For God's sake, keep a grip on yourself, Janet.
It seems so unhealthy here.
It's just a party.
Well, I want to go.
Well, we can't go anywhere till I get to a phone.
Well, then ask a butler or someone.
Just a moment, Janet. Don't interfere with their celebrations.
This isn't the Junior Chamber of Commerce, Brad.
They're probably foreigners, but way different than our own. They may do some more folk dancing.
Look, I'm cold, I'm wet, and I'm just plain scared.
I'm here. There's nothing to worry about.
How do you do, I? See you've met my faithful hand in hand. He's just a little brought down because when you knocked, he thought you were the candy man. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man. I don't light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you a rhyme, maybe play you a sign. You look like you're both pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in an old Steve Reeves movie.
I'm glad we caught you at home. Could we use your phone?
Looks great.
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
Right.
We'll just say where we are, then go back to the car.
You should repeat yourself,
We don't want to be any worry.
Well, you got caught with a flat world. How about that? Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite girl from transsexual Transylvania. Why don't you stay for the night? Maybe a bite. I could show you my favorite obsession. I've been making a man with blonde hair and a tan. He's good for relieving my tension. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Yeah, just a sweet come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and once he gets to the elevator, you guys can draw the
Maybe the rain is really to blame.
when he gets to the elevator.
So I'll remove the cause.
Oh, I was gonna get that.
It's okay, it's already.
Yeah, let John
But
go.
not the symptom.
Now the Transylvanians can go in and out. Yep.
Thank you very much. It's all right, Janet. Play along for now and pull out the aces when the time's right.
Slowly, it's too nice to jump to a rush.
Hi, my name's Brad Majors, and this is my fiancée, Janet White.
How you spell urinate?
You are...
You're very lucky to be invited up to Frank's laboratory. Some people would give their right arm for the privilege.
people like you, maybe?
I've seen it.
All right, and then you come in front. Janet, you follow Brad. You grab your shoes. Majestic, you follow Brad.
Shift it.
And then all of you go behind the banner. How do we feel? Any notes?
Any notes? Any ideas? Felt good.
One question. So
Brad and Janet need to be up here a little faster, and I
Yes.
need to be out a little faster.
Yes. So as
Otherwise-
soon as Frank gets in the elevator, they're not going to be spotting you guys anymore. Yeah. You guys, as soon as Frank gets in that elevator, you're off. Scenic grabs the throne, and they're out. And then, as soon as Frank goes up in the elevator, Brad and Janet are going to get up the stairs.
Yeah, while the Transylvanians are applauding, that's Brad and Janet's moment to move fast and get up into their spots for the undress. Because the quick change is again really fast.
That was the
So-
traffic jam right there.
Well, that's why hit that moment so that Riff can start
No.
and hit the timing of the lines
And
and
then you
Magenta
got
can hit the
7,
timing of the
8
lines.
people all trying to get off
Cool.
one set of stairs.
And then after the dopping of the cave, when it's on the throne, did you want that adjusted or fixed in any way?
Yeah, you
or-
can adjust it. That's still fine.
Yeah, great. So now, let's do lab scene. Let's have
Frank.
Santa.
Frank.
Frank.
Can you help me with the board, please?
Your center.
Stomp, but who's counting?
So, Frank will do his quick change into his green robe for anyone keeping track of Frank blocking. And then has to be in this spot for that moment, because that's such an iconic, like, visual of Frank on the stage when the elevator shows up. So Frank is there's a few beats, and then Janet comes out first.
Riff
Oh,
comes up
do we want to, does anyone want to switch into Janet? Does anyone want to block Janet?
I'll go up, Janet.
Great. Does anyone want to jump into Brad?
I'll be Brad.
Hell yeah. Anyone want to jump into Magenta?
I'll take it.
All right.
Yep.
Columbia? Are you good with staying Columbia?
Yes.
Okay. And then Riff? All right.
So.
Yes. So Riff is gonna come out first.
No. Yeah.
Riff is gonna come out first. Then
You go to give him the
thing.
champagne. Then Janet's next.
And then Brad. Janet, you're standing closest to the screen. You're gonna stop at the top of the stage, or at the top of the stairs there. Yep, and then Brad, you come a little bit closer to the audience. You're gonna be standing side by side, a little bit farther in.
Johnny Bravo.
And then you're gonna be standing side by side, facing this way. Yes. And then,
Magenta.
so Magenta and Columbia follow up out that way. Columbia, you step out this way. Go and assist Riff Raff. So after you hand him the thing and he spills it on you, you're gonna go off that way.
He doesn't
And
spill it
then
on
it will be
That's later.
up on. 'cause
But
I'm
you
here,
just
so
hand him
it'll move
the
towards this way.
champagne.
Yeah, you hand him the champagne and you get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
All the way
then-
off. Yep, and then go and assist Riff Raff, you guys all the way off.
Then Frank will entertain the audience and turns to meet Brad Majors. So Frank gets to stand out, Brad
And
is there.
after they leave, you guys are going to kind of rotate cheek to the,
Okay.
Because we're gonna spin around in a moment.
Okay.
so it's going to be Magenta, Columbia, go and assist, woof woof. They're gonna go out this way, and then you're going to cheat right here, and you're just going to rotate. So you're gonna stay in the same spot, just rotate to the audience.
Tags into Frank, gives him the thing, then exits.
And then Frank, you're gonna come right here.
Magenta,
talk to them.
next to Janet, Columbia,
Oh, that's
next to
okay.
Brad, and then they exit.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you guys were standing side by side right here?
Yeah, we just kind of moved down stage a little bit. I'm just
Yeah.
feeling like I'm on the wrong side of her, but I'm not.
But wait, so then, you're
Unless
here,
Haley has changed.
Frank is gonna go behind you. I forgot, Riff comes up with the lab coats.
Yep.
Greg,
Yeah, definitely.
Riff will have the lab coats at this point,
Okay.
which you will grab.
Okay.
So you'll grab the lab coats
I
and
will
come
walk
back up.
around.
Yep. And that's why you're gonna cheat
Okay,
this
just
way.
give me enough room not to fall off the stage. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I'll
And then
like
he comes
you,
this way.
and then here, I turn left. And do look better this way.
And then,
towards
okay,
that.
I think how we've done it is you come around, you grab the ropes from him,
Right.
and then Frank moves back to where Katie is standing right
Yes,
now.
I hand them first, and then I.
Let him,
No, this is good.
I think all the way over,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
because then
And then he
the
hands them.
super asshole moment, we just wanted to use your telephone.
Horse brutality.
And then Janet has Riff put on her robe, Brad puts on his lab coat, and they come forward for you're so forceful, Brad, such a perfect specimen of manhood. Dominant.
And then you're just gonna move in between the two of them.
Yeah, forward.
No, I
Yes.
think I push him forward. I don't.
Yeah. And then you come down this way.
How about you?
And then Riff, who's been waiting, at this point, Magenta and Columbia will come up and like start getting ready for Frank's speech. Because that's about to happen. And then Riff is slowly making his way over to Frank to say everything is in readiness.
So after you hand him the ropes here, you're gonna come back here and you're gonna fuck around with the microphone. So that's what's here, you're fucking around with the microphone, and then you're gonna slowly make your way over.
Everything is in readiness, master.
Yep. And then he still.
Exactly those facial expressions.
Yes. And then that gives Riff just goes directly back to the monitor board from there.
Yep, just right there, perfect.
Frank goes back to center.
Yeah.
Behind it or in front of me?
In front.
Uh,
He has main character
no,
syndrome,
yeah.
so
No.
y'all,
Yeah.
just,
No, I think it's behind because Janet pushes Brad
Cause
off the
she,
stage.
yeah.
Or
okay.
she moves him to the, are we having them go off stage? I don't think we have them.
Or do you want us in the corner?
I don't think anyone cuts in front of Frank ever.
stop fucking
Yeah,
I
that's what I
think
thought.
Yeah,
one
so,
person does,
Frank,
and that's
you're going to
Eddie,
go-
and we know what happens.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so you're gonna, and then you're gonna go straight this way. You're just gonna walk back, and then you're gonna be like, fuck, shit,
Wait, I'm gonna
Brad,
walk
we're
this way,
gonna.
or Frank's walking this way?
Riff goes to the
And then do
control
Brad and
board.
Janet come off the stage?
Yep.
Yes,
You
and
guys
you're
are
now
here.
gonna watch the lab scene from here.
Nice.
Because they're in the movies.
Nothing. And I'm on.
And
More
then
stuff.
Columbia is gonna come to Frank's left and Magenta to Frank's right.
The
Yes.
thing that's behind us will have to be forward.
We don't have the tank on stage yet.
Oh, I did, I was testing.
Perfect. So then you're
Oh,
crouched down because Riff is gonna do the wheel at the bottom. And Transylvanians in front of both of the banners, adding atmosphere.
When I'm
Because you
doing
guys are
the wheel,
watching
am I
from the
facing
top.
This way or this way?
This way.
So my Transylvanians, I'm gonna have some of you right here, and I'm gonna have some of you right there.
And then Brad and Janet are going to stay there for the whole last scene, so they can have their reactions. And
this is great. Smile for the camera.
Frank has his
Entourage.
speech.
You guys are doing so good.
Again, too, like this is when we have props. We have
Let me
the
grab my.
noisemakers, we have the gloves. So that's when you can be telling people, pass it along, tell the people behind you to get their gloves out, tell them to get their gloves.
When,
And then.
so what I think we have happening is, once the speech is over, Frank is gonna kind of step forward to then move over in front. Once they start to move forward, I want you guys to be really quick with it, put it up on stage.
So right before the you see, like,
Yes.
yeah.
Cause I want it to
But he
just
does that, we're
be
like,
there.
oh, that
Yes,
noise,
yes.
yeah.
I want it to just appear.
Okay,
You know
cool.
what I mean? So I want you guys to be fucking ready.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 tech people because one
And
tech
Rocky
person
is gonna be
can.
back there.
Yeah, Rocky's gonna be back there as well. So one tech person for the group, one tech person for the oscillator.
Or Rocky holds the carries the oscillator up.
Yeah, that could also work.
Yeah. But I want you to be like on it. Like, cause we're not gonna have it up while they're doing their speech, cause I don't want it to crowd the stage since we have the monitor board back there.
Yeah.
So I want it to just be really quick and smooth.
Okay.
So then Frank will do the podium speech here. Then I've learned the secret to life itself. And then you'll step a few steps forward and travel, like just Katie was showing, to this spot, because that'll give them time to move the tape on stage.
Oh, gotcha.
And
then Magenta and Columbia, you're just gonna kind of follow them over. Magenta, you're gonna end up on this side of the tank. Columbia, you're gonna end up on this side of the tank, which is right over here.
Yeah.
And the tank is just going to magically appear behind you.
Yep.
Ryan, guess what? You're Rocky.
Yay!
Yay!
I do, before we do anything, I do want to find where a good spot for the tank is. That way it's like not too forward, not too back. There's
I think
room for
that's
people
the
to go
exact
around.
spot.
Just a teens more that way. Yep.
Like this?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And then oscillator.
So, okay, can you go more, perfect, there we go. So Frank is centered on the tank. And
I'm
tonight,
actually gonna
you're fortunate for tonight is the night where my creature is destined to be born. And then Columbia and Magenta are doing the billowing curtains, they reveal. Frank will go
Okay, there's no
behind
change, but as long as
the
like, this
does.
part doesn't go over this, you're not gonna
Throw it over there.
Yeah, when you reveal it. And then Frank will go behind the tank for,
And then you guys are obviously very important in this scene. Just
Standing here and reacting.
yes, reacting.
Reacting.
And at this point, like, Brad and Janet could be part of the group, because now they're part of, like, they don't know what's going on either. They're invited to this convention, and they're not Transylvanians, like,
Great.
That reminds me of them.
what are you doing? What is that? That's strange, magic.
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 Schmeckmike.
Use the
Schmeck,
Schwartz.
schmeckmike.
Use the Schwartz.
And then Columbia and Magenta follow around to go flank on.
Just right around the backside.
We do the whole changing color juice box
The
sequence.
most boring part.
And
of
this
the
is
movie.
ever. Okay, again, this is the most boring part ever, unless we don't make it the most boring part ever. And the Transylvanians are going, ooh. Red. Green. Like, we can be doing stuff that adds to the scene, and while it's still being ridiculous, like what would Transylvanians be doing? They're peering, they're looking through their glasses, oh, it's bright, oh, what is it working on? So we can be doing that while all of that is going on. And then Rocky appears in the tank. Frank will come to the right side of the tank, and Riff will come to the left side of the tank to pull off Rocky's like head bandages.
Actually, I'm about here.
Yes.
Because I'm behind the tank still when I go,
Okay, yeah.
Is that enough room back there?
yeah, you're good, plenty.
And then Columbia and Magenta
We'll swap.
yeah, during the creation.
No.
No? During the
At the beginning of Sword of Damocles, when Frank is over here, Riff comes over, takes the thing off, Rocky does his singing, and then he comes down, and then once Rocky comes around to the front and then wiggles his way that way, when he comes to the front, Columbia and Magenta, you're gonna crisscross around the backside and end up on opposite sides. So Columbia's gonna end up over here, Magenta's gonna end up over here.
for the unbandaging.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm
So-
sorry, this gets moved back just a bit from, because, what? No, you're fine.
So, should we do,
Yeah, move back and then
last
Rocky will,
I mean,
when I do the.
I'll get some light on.
Okay. let's reset to end of time work with the roles you are currently casting and go through lab scene to this point, sort of Damocles. Great?
Ready. Cool.
Great. So, let's reset this stage.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Are we going through sweet tea again?
No.
You said end of time work.
Oh, sorry, end of, sweet tea. When Brad and Janet go up on the stage and get undressed.
Oh, then I don't need to.
Okay. Ryan, we can bring oscillator on. For Rocky.
Yes.
Yeah, just for like, what we're doing right now. So like Rocky's usually kind of like behind this thing. So, when this comes on, just like bring it back here.
Well, end of sweet tea, you're gonna be behind the.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
You're in the elevator.
Yes. Thank you.
I put it down on the slide over there.
Are we not doing undressing?
No, we are. Oh, sorry. Where the Transylvanians are applauding after sweet tea.
Oh, that was great. I hope we get another song.
Too far.
Too far.
It's almost like it's a musical.
That works.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Say it.
But maybe the rain is really to blame. So I'll remove the cause. But
so
not
make sure
the
you're
center.
God, that's so beautiful.
Let's go to. Did you see?
It's all right, Janet. Play along for now and pull out the aces when the time's right.
Nice slowly, it's too nice to jump to rush.
Hi, my name is Brad Majors, and this is my fiancée, Janet Weiss.
Right arm.
You are...
You're very lucky to be invited up to Frank's laboratory. Some people would give their right arm for the privilege.
people like you, maybe?
I've seen it.
Flip flop.
Shift it. Is your husband?
The master is not yet married, nor do I think he ever will be. We have to be his servants.
So are we just doing those lines?
No lines.
Off
Oh,
stage?
You won't be late.
Okay, you're gonna be all one. Okay. All right, Riff.
Asshole man first.
Slut second. Asshole third.
And now,
Riff, you're gonna come up. And you're gonna actually turn to your right. And do a full revolution. You're gonna interact around you. Turn all the way around.
and then turn around and go back again. And now Riff can exit.
Go a little bit farther up.
Magenta,
Yep. Yep.
Columbia, go and assist Riff Raff.
Very nice. Go. Go. All the way
I will
across.
entertain.
Alright.
Brad
Riff, you're
Majors?
gonna grab the apron.
This is my
and
fiancée,
the,
Janet Weiss.
The lab coats. And then you're gonna come
Well.
up.
And what charming underclothes you both have. But
And
here,
then hand them over.
put these on.
And now you're gonna
You're
go
less
center up in the back.
vulnerable.
You're fucking around in there.
It's not often we receive visitors here, let alone offer them hospitality.
Hospitality? All we wanted to do was to use your telephone, God damn it, a reasonable request, which you've chosen to ignore. Ungrateful!
Stay there.
And then you guys step forward to be in line with Riff.
Brad.
Columbia, you're in the. Okay.
Such a perfect specimen of manhood. So dominant. You must be awfully proud of him, Janet.
Yes, I am. Well, yes, I am.
Alright, Riff.
Do you have any
Over.
tattoos?
To Frank.
Certainly not. Well, how about you?
Everything is in readiness, Master.
On the other side.
We merely await
There you
your...
go. Right
What?
there. Perfect. Janet pushes him.
And then you're just gonna stay with the monitor for it.
Down.
You said we're right here.
Tonight,
Still standing.
my unconventional conventionalists. You are to witness a new breakthrough in biochemical research. And paradox is to be managed.
I don't understand.
All the pieces seem to fit into place. Not a sucker leaf. The answer was there all the time. It was
But he did it Pavlovian.
an accident. And that's how I discovered the secret.
And then you guys are just like, what in the actual fuck is happening?
Spark.
It's like cloud. Decide if you just catch the cloud.
I have that knowledge. I hold the secret to life itself. You see,
Okay.
you are fortunate, for tonight
Columbia, you're gonna come inside.
my beautiful teacher is destined to be born.
Thank you. I think that looked great. I think that looked really good. Do you have an ETA on the PIZZA?
I know what that is. Spelling.
Alright, so basically what's gonna happen after that, yep, your hand is gonna go up. Riff, you're gonna come here. Whoa, you guys can just back. Just go back. Because it's gonna be Frank here. Yep.
Oh, if I didn't.
So Frank will be over
I'm
here.
lucky that there was a
Rocky will
coffee
be
shop
standing
across
up.
the street.
As he's standing up, you're making your way over here, and you're gonna take this, do that off his knob.
At the Hyatt Hilton, right next door to Disney.
Stay here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I've had way too much coffee here.
96 panel steel wall, and then my rig.
So I believe you're gonna take it off, and then you're gonna go back over to the monitor board.
Cause he kicks me, right? At
Yes.
some point?
Yes.
So you're gonna go back over to the monitor board, and then he's gonna start his and he's gonna be this, and you're gonna roll him all the way up to the ceiling.
Yeah. Like right before Rocky sings, you're feverishly turning the head.
Every bit of lines is just the great.
I adore your onomatopoeia.
I was like,
I told you.
No, it's nailing it. Like watching the movie.
I'm gonna be a Foley artist, but just all with my mouth. And then, so, you land back down, and then you're gonna run around, and when he's running around, Columbia and Magenta will swapsies, and Columbia will come out here, Magenta will come out here, and then unwrap, and then with me, and then pull the leg, and then Magenta, you're gonna kind of step back because he's gonna, and then you're gonna unravel him.
Yeah. Like at any point.
That's the cool thing I was about to say, so. I'm in the.
And then so.
Rocky, but I don't have any more Rocky.
Yeah.
I don't start working
Yep.
until Tuesday, except you have to be.
And our
where I can reach over to.
I have
a trick where
any progress on the Rocky band?
Stop going the wrong direction.
I just don't have bars.
Not yet, but I am watching plans, so I definitely have somebody that I can talk to.
To work on it.
There you go.
Gotcha. That's easy. Right there.
Okay, so yeah.
I already kind of have a plan. I'm thinking about getting like really loose, kind of like sweatpants.
So yeah, that's what we did. Really loose sweatpants.
Arms, legs first,
So
then
that it was
arms,
easy to just shimmy
then
down and
Columbia holds his bandage.
Yep.
He spins out. So Columbia will spin,
Yeah.
spin.
Yeah.
Frank
cut that slit
will get on
and then
Riff's
with a wide
shoulders.
wrap. And then it would.
So what we should do is Riff.
Oh, yeah, and then the
this
kick comes.
behind the
So it was just pulled up.
and duck down
pulled
like
up,
a really
and
behind
then
the
it was
tank.
a wrap that came around, and then the
Like
last
visible or
two
invisible?
wraps
Yes,
were
invisible, but you're
Yeah.
going to fall
and it just made
forward
it easier. You just have to
and then
remember
Frank
which
is gonna
direction
fall
that you wrap it so that it
behind
goes the
you.
right direction.
Yeah.
when
So,
you're
but that made it
reaching
really
for
simple
Rocky.
because it was
You want me to do it now?
Sure.
legs,
So we're gonna fake an on the shoulder moment.
Okay,
Yes.
because I,
No, you're not actually getting on the
Oh my
shoulders.
God,
We're
that's-
faking it, so you're back here, invisible. You're gonna pretend like you're up on like getting on her shoulders. You're gonna fall forward, and then you're going to kind of stumble. Yeah, as if you're falling off his shoulders, and you're reaching for Rocky as he's right here. Yeah. So then you're kind of stumbling forward, trying to reach for him. You don't have to fall all the way, just stumble, and then you
So your two options.
coming down here now.
Yes.
That way.
And now you do the swarm
And you just have
down,
somebody
this is
pick
hanging
whoever
over my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
In the
do
translation.
that.
Aisles.
I've never done this before.
Or
Yeah, hell
you'll
yeah.
have an
So
extra leg
up the
so that
aisles,
they
you're
have
pleading to
more
people.
to work with.
Woe is me.
You know, that way you have
What the,
full body
where am I?
types to work with.
I think it's me.
And depending on
I
how
think
many
it's
reps
brain.
they want to do.
Yeah. That's why it's not
How
been
to
like.
run the spin.
What the hell is happening?
That way, whoever is taking the
And it's like, what?
It absolutely is.
So like,
No, I
that
never
was
thought about one.
in Rocky's house, he's
So
walking
that's
through.
gonna be your two swap outs.
I don't even know who to talk to in this room right now. What do I? Right now.
Yeah.
And
We
Frank
did probably
follows
about
Rocky.
a foot or foot and a
Up.
half, and it was just long.
Yeah.
So, like, you get a good,
Transylvanians
More interactive.
I don't know, maybe.
are going to be.
yard read.
I have a question. So when I used to perform this scene, I used to like sprint, like I used to like run around through the aisles and stuff like that. Are you guys cool with that?
So.
So.
yeah.
Because I would like,
So
can
that's
I
kind of
give
what
like a quick demonstration of what I would
That's
do?
about
I can
45
picture what
reps plus
it
your
looks
X wrap.
I'm thinking about how
Yeah.
the,
So that should be good.
I think the
Yeah.
Transylvanians are gonna line
Yeah.
And
the
Frank dances
aisle.
time work because it's
I love
For
the
that,
fake.
Because
Yeah.
then Rocky is like around this aisle and you go through.
No, yeah, definitely. I'll have to do a test.
Yeah,
I'll have to
those are-
work with
As the Transylvanians are also going to be
So
there.
for that
They
moment,
know how to take
I
it.
want Riff to kind
But that
of be
was our
like,
keep it easy. You like, and it worked really well.
and then getting down behind the scenes. So like you're like, oh, Frank wants me to get on my shoulders, like okay, and then you kind of like.
Great anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, either just cut to chasing, get a gray or get white.
Well, I was thinking about getting like an off-white color because like just stark white on stage with lights is it's very.
falling on fishnets.
Yeah, but I want Riff can push us.
Yeah,
around.
with, like,
I want Riff to like really play into the oh fuck, Frank wants me to do this stupid thing, and then you kind of just like reluctantly get behind it,
Or.
Yeah, so
You,
we'll have
okay.
all of
and then you'll kind of hide, and then Frank will kind of get on your shoulders, and you'll be like, oh fuck, you know, just like really over the top dramatic. You don't even want to do that. You're the butler that is being forced to do this shit, and you're like, there's like
Maybe even
emotion
tie.
going on. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like over the fucking top.
And then,
And then it's just a ream,
yes,
a ream.
yes, exactly,
You just gotta
interacting
do
with
like
them.
a little bit of a cross.
You see
That
this
shit.
shit?
Well, what I was kind of thinking was doing
And
almost
then
kind of like an
Rocky
assless chaps
will do
type
the
thing,
Yeah.
where I
goes
start
up this
with
way, then he'll
where
come
it's
back
like
down
there's a waistband like kind of underneath
opposite aisle for
the muslin that's wrapped around the waist, and it just has like a little bit of a tie, and then
Did we have Rocky running around twice or just once?
or something like that, like rip it off, and then like have just like Velcro right here. So
Up, down, and then
I think
back
I
on
wore
stage.
the
Frank
what is
chasing
it,
around.
those metal like fake.
Oh, like the elegance?
No, not alligators. Like you know how like kids like in the kid pants they don't have like the.
No, he just
they have,
chases
like,
him up
lock, like,
and then chases him back down as they're interacting.
I forget what those are called.
And then at the end, it's going to be Columbia, Riff,
Velcro always works.
Magenta, and then you're gonna end down on one knee,
Yeah.
Especially
like
when
this.
you're
You're gonna have this arm up,
different
you're
people.
perfect, like that. Rocky is going to end.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Like when Rocky runs off, we're gonna be taking this off.
Yes.
And all this.
Yep.
At what point do you want me on the stage right there? That's.
When you come back down at the end.
At
At the end of
Tim
the
is
song.
going.
Oh, at the end of the song.
Yep, so, you guys through all of Sword of Damocles are gonna be going up the aisle, fucking around, talking to the audience members, chasing each other through the audience, then chasing back down, for the whole rest of the song, and then at the end, you're gonna end up right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Frank right next to him.
Yep.
Should we run into music?
Yeah.
Let's.
Is it where like
From end of creation.
That song itself is really easy, it's just the timing.
From
is like,
this
oh,
point
okay.
right here.
Just over here.
That's what I
So
got.
at the start,
As long as everybody's doing
Rocky
Yeah,
gets
as
advantage.
long as you guys are doing the same. Okay.
Before Rocky gets advantage.
Who wants to be our
Oh,
This is another thing.
Which way do you guys do it?
I was
On your own, I know, but
See,
which way
left,
do you
right, left, feels more natural to me.
I was starting on my right.
But
I do.
I think you can get.
I haven't done any of the trio in
This
so
doesn't-
long. Rough.
Yeah, we're out there. So,
Yeah,
our right
that's
leg-
the. Leg would stay.
Off the stage, in the corner, they just fucking keep it there. Yeah, they're literally right.
Oh, not yet. I
Yep.
got it.
They're just chilling. That whole last time.
They just pull out
Yes. Literally until the end of Sword of Damocles, then they go.
So unnatural.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Because I'm leading hard.
Let's watch them. When they come around to the right voice.
The soul of Damocles is hanging over my
Shout for anything after you start singing.
and I get the feeling someone's gonna be cutting the thread. Woe is me.
What the
My
fuck?
life is a misery. Can't you see that the sun is breaking down? I woke up this morning with a start when I fell out of bed. And then from my dream it was a feeling of unnameable dread. My eyes low, I'm dressed up with no place to go. And all I do is look at the start of a burning woe is me. My life is a mystery. And can't you see? I'm at the start.
Don't go too fast. Wait till I do it.
I'll tell you what I like to do as Rocky during this part. I like to pretend to hide in the aisles, and I'll like sit in an empty seat, and then I'll like, oh fuck. Yeah, that's
That's no way to behave on your
Okay,
best day.
let's run it one more time. We're gonna run it one more time from Rocky's bird.
Quick question. Did the tape move because this is a better spot for you guys, or?
I think it just slid.
Okay.
Alright. So Riff, you're here. Turn it the other way. Flip it.
So there's a space here.
Flip it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the gap is in the front. Better. Better.
And then right.
In front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you stand in front of it and hold it
Way
over your
more
head.
sense.
There we go. That's much better.
The sword of Damocles is hanging over my head.
Grease lightning.
And I get the feeling someone's gonna be cutting the thread.
Imagine if we did that.
And then you're gonna turn around and you're
My
gonna
life is a misery.
What That's Sia.
I woke up this morning with socks when I fell out of bed. And all I dreamed was a feeling of unnameable dread. My eyes low, I'm dressed up with no place to go. And all I know is I'm the start of a pretty big that the feeling someone's gonna be cutting the thread. Oh, it's me. My life is a mystery. And can't you see that I'm at the start of a pretty big downer?
Perfect. Timing was so much better.
Yeah, that looks great. And that looks great coming up the aisle and with the Transylvanians. I think it's good with interacting with the Transylvanians because he interacts with the Transylvanians.
Yes.
So I think that's important. And
It was
then
great. It looked really
we
good.
can also, as Transylvanians, be interacting with the audience.
Awooga, awooga.
Yeah, right? Wubba wubba, right? Right. So, let's do this next transition scene before Hot Patootie, and then Diego and Adam should be back with lunch. So,
Next should be making a man.
There's a transition scene.
yes,
Okay, yes.
thank you,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you're right. Let's switch up the roles. Who wants to do what?
Who wants Frank?
I'll be Columbia.
Okay.
Nice.
Frank.
Okay.
Holden,
I would like to be Rocky.
Rocky.
do it.
I'd like to jump back into Magenta.
Do it.
Magenta.
Okay, Meg, for Toucha, can I be Rocky?
Is
And you
there
said
another role?
Columbia, right?
For this one, yes.
Yeah. Three of you right there.
And Jay, hop onto Transylvania. And then,
Riff.
Nelson, do you want to learn Riff?
Okay, you're fine. You can be Transylvanian. And then Nelson, get up there.
Are we
All right.
gonna do the song one more time?
No.
Doing that. Oh, okay.
We're doing two full run-throughs of the show, hopefully.
Ideally.
After we're done.
Okay, cool.
So you are here, Magenta, Columbia, Rocky, Frankenstein, and then so I was not really. I'm gonna do it first, yeah. And then
Columbia turn.
you're gonna turn other way.
You're actually.
So if you face this way, and then just turn your upper half that way. Yeah, there we go.
But then wait, everyone goes behind the tank in a moment.
Yes.
Okay.
So then you guys are gonna all starting with magenta, you're all gonna go that way. Columbia and magenta, you're gonna take your aprons off and just throw them behind the tank.
And then he's
Oh, no, I stay on this
Yeah,
one.
Frank
you're over
stays
there.
over there.
Frank is
He's not gay.
Not
We
gay.
could do better than that. And at this, who's Brad and Janet?
Oh,
Who wants to be?
I mean, I can Brad again, or
Great.
Janet, whichever.
Brad.
Cool.
Janet. Great. So, at the end of sort of Damocles, you guys end up just right here. As Rocky is running back down the aisle, you can just make your way up here.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter at what point, as long as you end up here at some point.
And yeah, Brad is on Janet's left. So then Frank brings them over. What do you think? Well, I don't like a man with
Just one big one.
And at
You're
this
looking at
point,
Brad.
I love it.
we need the three of you to take the tank off. Because now you guys aren't in the scene. Do you need to?
Yeah, you can just grab the other half and we'll bring it down. This is gonna come off as soon as Riff is done using it.
Okay.
Big old danger.
And then if you wanna help me
Oh.
yeet this up onto the stage.
Oh, here, have John have it.
Yeah.
I'm just reading.
That comes up after the line. So
Yeah.
Frank and Janet and Brad do their moment. And then.
I'm just bringing it up now because I won't be able to bring it up later.
Well, no, we gotta flip this around.
Okay.
Right?
I just won't be able to bring it up by myself later.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that, just so everyone knows, the prop is brought up after the line. And then Brad and Janet go back to that spot that they've been hanging out in. For, no.
Which line?
I would feel
I don't like men with too
Oh.
So it'll be, I don't like a man with too many muscles, and then
I say
Frank,
life.
and you guys will make your way back to your spot down on the floor.
No, I think they just exit, because now Frank is on this side, and there's nothing else.
We're not.
We have them going back down to the floor.
Because they go over there next for hot Patootie. So we can have them go up and.
Oh, yeah, we can have
Sorry.
you just exit. That's fine.
I would love to do Frank, but this is one of the trickier prop movement things. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Does someone else wanna jump into Frank?
I can do it.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, we need a rip. Go for it.
And.
So I don't like a man with too many muscles.
I don't like it.
And then you're gonna, and then they're gonna exit, and you guys are gonna go up all the way around the back of the theater, and you're gonna wait for your next cue over there.
Go copy that.
And then,
Do I just like?
Riff is off stage at this point.
Yeah,
Everyone's off.
it's just these two.
So Frank has somewhere to move, grab Rocky's hand, and walk him away from Brad and Janet, and then back to the pommel horse.
Oh, we're going this way?
A little bit forward.
Like, so Brad and Janet are here,
Right.
right? Here. We need to give this a moment to come up on stage. So you're put your arm around him like how you were just, I didn't make it before you. Grab his hand. He carries the Charles Atlas seal of approval. Yeah. Throwing a tantrum. And then
Frank comes around,
And what I realized,
And then-
once Frank's on stage, it's on stage.
Let him, here, let him do it.
and then you can stop. Yep.
Yeah, bet.
I can't read.
So many, too many.
Okay, so then
You didn't have to change that.
Brad and Janet go up and around and exit.
Yep.
Because for Hot Patootie, you guys will be coming back onto this side of the stage.
So you guys are just literally going up, and you can wait in the back until after I make you a man, and then come back down.
And then Frank goes behind the pommel horse. They do weekly 98 pounds. Then
Because he just drew over his, which I think is so funny.
Does anybody,
Actually,
I have a Sharpie.
pulls out the pommel horse. So at that point, Rocky does like the weight stuff over to here. Right?
Does Frank need to go around the pommel horse in this direction at any point?
Not yet.
Yes, they
But,
are.
like, at might get any more.
I got thickest eyebrows.
Because this is
and
a-
God's green hair, so it's very hard to cover. I have tried
Do I
everything.
push it or do I move? You pull it behind you.
Pull it behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Small dildo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I tried. Jesus Christ. I think I've maybe done it well.
And I pull it to center stage.
At least you don't have to play for it.
Oh, yes. Perfect. No, I'm not here for it. If I play a character who does need eyebrows, I'm like,
So, Rocky does his weightlifting thing. Frank comes around and pulls the pommel horse out to like center, because that's when Columbia greases.
Oh, the boy.
I don't remember who played it. So, Frank goes ahead and pulls it out. Go ahead, you're gonna
Pull it up. Yeah, you can grab it. Okay, I wanted you guys to finish working it.
And it's there. So that
So-
the Rocky moment happens here with the greasing and the whatever.
So me and Katie just went over it. The reason that the tank is at an angle is that we're pulling it more to back here. That way there's a lot of room in front
Yes.
of it.
Yeah. Nice. So now
So it'll go from, and then you'll just pull it where the angle is. Just straight back.
Oh, just straight.
Yep. Oh, okay, okay.
But doesn't it get centered?
It doesn't need to.
It should be. Because go ahead and center it if you're gonna pull it that way and then
It can be centered, yeah.
like flat so that Rocky and
So that when he does
Front
Columbia
it to
can
the
go
audience.
behind it.
There you go.
Yeah, like that. Because Columbia's gonna come up and do the grease.
We just wanted it more like towards the back of the stage instead of right in the middle, so that there's actually room to like run.
Okay,
and
so
do
just
things up here.
back.
Yeah, so just like towards the back of the stage, Columbia, you can still make it around the back to grease the boy.
And then Columbia comes around this side to like do a moment and then exits the back stage. Then Rocky starts doing push-ups and Frank gets on the tank, or on the pommel horse, he does the strenuous living.
No, I'll bring some.
Then pushes it off. Then grab Rocky in just 7 days. And then
Bring some
back
back.
that way. And then what? Back, like,
Okay.
just like
And
that.
then you do that.
Just like that.
Oh, keep it.
And this is a point for the Transylvanians to do what they were doing for like There Is Light. You can plop down next to audience members, be like ogling Rocky, talking about the experiment, like, what do you think he's for? Like, what is, yeah, is this a sex toy? Is he just a giant sex toy? And getting people to like be watching it that way. So then Frank and Rocky end on stage, and no one else is on stage for the refrigerator door beat. Right. On that note, I see Diego, so I believe pizza's ready. But let's do this with the music. Let's do it once with the sound.
My hardest
do it
job of
once.
walking from there
Let's
to
do it
here.
one whole time.
One whole time, we're gonna run the scene.
Okay.
You got it? You good?
Oh, we're doing the whole thing.
I have so much appreciation for that at levels you don't understand.
Sword, we're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I just didn't know they were
Okay.
getting a sword. We can move the horse off.
And Harper's back! Wow, good timing. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. 10 seconds earlier. There we go.
Well, really? That's no way to behave on your first day out. But, since you're such an exceptional beauty, I'm prepared to forgive you. You're a genius, Master. Yes.
A triumph of your will.
Yes.
It's okay.
Brad and Janet. What do you think of him?
I don't like men with too
I think that's
Too early?
Okay. I think it needs to happen.
I didn't make him for you.
Bring Rocky.
He carries the Charles Atlas seal.
Okay, so Q line is Charles Atlas seal of approval.
Because then he'll be walking to it on Charles Atlas.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
A weakling weighing 98 pounds will get sand in his face when kicked to the ground. And soon in the gym, with a determined chin,
Read the
the
doodad.
sweat from his pores as he works for his cause will make him glisten and gleam, and with massage and just a little bit of steam. Cupid, pink,
Pump that iron,
quite clean. He'd be a strong man. Oh, honey, like a wrong man. He'll eat nutritious, protein, and swallow raw eggs. Try to build up his shoulders, his chest, arms, and legs. Such an effort, if we only knew of my plan. In just 7 days, I can make you a man. Cupid press-ups, snatch, clean and jerk. Keeping dynamic tension must be hard work. Such strenuous living, I just don't understand. When it's just 7 days, oh baby, I can make you a man.
Hell yeah. Lunch is ready.
Lunchtime.
Get up. Hello.
12:28.
12:28. Let's meet back, ready to go into the next scene at 1:30.
Bet.
Thank you, 130.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so we are going to be going into Hot Patootie.
That's my soul.
So at this point, the only people on stage are going to be Frank and Rocky. They are in the middle, and they are, being Frank and Rocky, hugging and stuff.
All sexy?
Yeah.
Throw this fucking
Yeah.
thing away.
Hot Patootie, Hot Patootie, Hot Patootie.
I don't know, whatever they want.
Alright, so can I get a Frank and a Rocky? One Frank, one Rocky.
I'll do Frank. Oh, I was gonna go. Oh, you go. No, you go. You've done more than me.
Rocky.
I can rock it.
Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky. Rocky. So it's gonna be Frank, Rocky.
Right.
And then our Eddie.
You mean the guy
Very
that's
costume.
Eddie?
Eddie will now be coming in from east side.
Okay.
When Columbia screams, which is right after the beep beeps, she's going to, I believe I have her right here.
I think we had Brad, Janet, Magenta, Riff, and Columbia.
Oh, we do. We have them.
Right here, so you can just like throw that, just toss it to me and I'll catch it.
So we.
She does her Eddie here. against the screen on this side. And then,
You had them on the side here before?
Well, because at the end of I Can Make You a Man, the only people on stage are these two.
okay, yeah, so then it'd be Magenta, Janet, Brad, Columbia, with Riff standing behind them.
So Magenta.
I didn't get to do much
Magenta.
last time, sorry.
Yeah, and.
Columbia.
Lumpy.
Go ahead. You're gonna be like hiding behind Magenta. And then Janet and Brad need to be between Magenta and Columbia.
Who's Brad?
You're Brad.
Right. And who's Janet?
Jeanette.
Maddie. Yeah, Maddie. That's the Janet I was looking for too. I was like, you were over there.
So you're
So I was like, she's
here?
over there.
You're here.
And this is where Columbia gets to do her Eddie moment. And since they're not downstairs, do you want her to run up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. So run up the stairs and run up to the screen to beautiful. Frank and Rocky, ooh. And you, after she runs up the stairs, you guys will come down these stairs.
Because
And then
This
over
way.
that way.
because Frank is going to be putting Rocky into
The elevator.
the elevator. Well, not yet. He pushed them to the side.
Right. Right.
Like a rat man.
That's good. Okay. So Frank and Rocky come down. Then Eddie is gonna come from that side. Come up, do a loop around the stage, make it your place. And then,
You're gonna end up just about center.
Okay.
yeah, nice. For that moment, because then Eddie shows up, he takes off his helmet, thing.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Then.
So I'm actually gonna have Rocky here,
Yeah.
and then Frank, perfect, right there.
So that Eddie has somewhere to walk for the Rocky line. And then
As
to
far
walk
as
back to
divine.
Columbia.
And then
You guys will meet in the middle when you guys have your meet.
Radio.
Yeah.
Yep. We had a good time. And then your Brad is right here for you to shove your saxophone at.
Yeah, you guys, so you'll do your swing dance here. You'll wind up with Columbia on the right side.
Scary.
And back and
The saxophone scares me.
yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna do this really slowly
Yep.
because of
I mean,
So,
this strap being
one thing that we could also
so
do,
small.
Yeah,
I always put it like in my armpit.
like as a,
I tried
Figure
to do
out
that
the
and it just
trap.
like
it doesn't work for me either.
Yeah,
or,
it's
like, we have the person
I've got
that's here to catch the
there's
helmet,
too
they could
much
also
of
have
the
just like the
jet.
saxophone kind of there, and then hand it to him before the saxophone solo, if that would work. Or get a bigger strap.
Or we could get a bigger strap.
Yeah, we're gonna
Get a
we're gonna
cheaper
need a
strap.
bigger strap.
Okay. I'll add that to the list.
Nice.
Bigger strap.
so then it ends with
With me.
Columbia on this side and Eddie on this side, because then you're gonna come over to Brad for the Here You Swim from the Perfume Smell,
Mhm.
and then,
Oh, yeah, do the saxophone, eat shit and die.
And then you're gonna come over here and shove your saxophone.
and then you do the look back and forth to Janet and Columbia, from there, right where you are.
Okay, so Columbia comes over here.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Columbia's pretty much, like, she stays pretty much there, until, because she's holding on to this.
Mhm.
So you'll be walking over to Janet and then look,
Mhm.
and then you start walking back toward, no, then you start walking more toward Janet to
Yeah.
do the,
Yeah, that's where she's kind of got the
Yep.
scarf. She's
Like that.
holding it. She's holding it.
Woo. And then you're gonna step
Yeah.
back there, and then, yep, and then you guys are good right there.
yeah,
Sick.
dope. So then,
My Riff and Magenta, you're gonna make your way
up here to here. And my Frank, you're going to come up this way, and you're just gonna be pissed. Right here.
No, don't bring Rocky.
Don't bring Rocky. Rocky, you stay there.
You put him in the elevator.
Yeah, so you're gonna put him in the elevator.
When exactly does he get put in the elevator? Like right before I go up?
It's before Eddie does his
loops. Does his loops? Okay.
So you'll be on stage at that point.
That little
Okay.
dancey dance.
White people dance.
But that's then his loops are before he started singing.
No.
Oh.
It's tunes by kids.
Oh, okay.
And then you're gonna put him in there, and you're gonna come up here, and you're gonna be fucking angry.
Start busting out.
And then you're going to come over here. You guys are like doing your little swing dance. Frank is gonna come in between you guys. Pickaxe is going to be right here. You're gonna break between them, and you're gonna go. Okay. And you're just gonna menacingly stand here until it's time to murder.
Yes. Down. So then Eddie does his run through the audience. The Transylvanians are in the aisles doing the hand turn. And something that I just want to put in the Transylvanians' minds, and anyone that would be doing Transylvanian, like yes, everyone, like pick one of them and do what the dance
that they
is.
do.
Even if you're not doing it with another person, if you're doing the like jive thing with an audience member, because then they're your partner in the dance in that moment. Do you know what I mean? Because they show those sequences of what a groovy party, so they can be dancing with each other. Yeah.
So you want to point people out of dance?
Sorry, am I referencing my old cast too much, or is it okay?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I was Rocky in this scene, I used to like follow Transylvania, so like, cause I used to play Rocky like he was dumb and he was like soaking up everything in the road. So I would watch the Transylvanians and kind of like learn what they're doing
Yeah.
and like go on. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll just be over here,
Okay.
kind of off the stage, but you can like, what are they doing over
Okay.
there? Yeah.
You're out of my elevator. Huh?
Well, you're not in the elevator during that part. You're still out here, and then like, when the key changes, that's when Frank is like, "No, I've had enough. You're done. You're in there."
A key change, the last straw.
Literally. He's like, "Absolutely not. We're not doing this."
Not in my house. Janet and Brad stay where they are because that's where the reaction or lack of reaction will be. For Eddie will come up around after you've done like run up, around, and then Columbia,
Scratch.
and then Frank will be right there to menacingly.
Put you down there. And then, oh no.
And then Columbia, while he's being murdered, you're gonna sit here and pout.
Yeah.
And you're gonna stay here.
Okay.
And pout.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's where she ends up for the reprise.
Sitting on the motorcycle.
Yep.
I had so then Frank Magenta needs to be downstage.
So while he's being murdered, you're gonna come down. Yeah.
Yeah. So Frank can come between the two of you. Say, and then you can.
Do I need to be on the other side?
No. Riff can come a little bit more out. Perfect.
No, you're good there.
One from the balls. And then drop the dude out. At this point, Rocky needs to come up here. Well, wait.
He comes across, lets Rocky out.
I know. What if Frank goes down the stairs and goes and gets Rocky over here?
What do you mean?
Because we have him going to Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
And if Rocky's down here, we can have Rocky stay there and then have Frank run to Rocky down the stairs. And they can have their moment there. And then we can have the Transylvanians here for the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so Frank, Rocky goes back to where the elevator is. Because I like this. I like that the environment stays consistent. The elevator is on the floor there, you know?
So when you lock Rocky in the elevator, it'll be like here. Yeah, so that you're still visible, you're here, you're upset.
Yeah.
My dick is stuck in the door.
And then, so Frank comes over.
And then it's gonna be rattle, 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 and you're gonna be like, ooh, my baby.
And then let's get, for Transylvanians, let's get 3 of them.
Don't be upset.
Any of them.
Where?
1, 2, 3.
Only I knew how to move just this one finger.
Love it. Because then Frank will do his, and then get perfect. Frank will do the butter deltoid and the bicep. Hot groin and tricep makes me shake. Makes me wanna take Charles Atlas.
Oh, sorry. Objecting.
You said the quiet part out loud.
Could Riff and Magenta come down here?
Yeah. So when he goes over to the elevator, you guys can come down and meet
Yes.
over here.
Because then you can walk over to them there.
You can take off your clothes.
Take off the cloak. He can walk back toward Rocky. Janet can do the I'm a muscle fan from there. And then Rocky and Frank walk up the steps. And then they can have the moment here.
There, we'll have the moment here?
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is where I
And then
pop up from.
Columbia's sitting on the bike right now. And then after you guys, after Riff and Magenta remove Frank's robe, Riff goes to stage left. Yeah. Upstage left, backstage left, upstage left. And then Magenta on that side because you guys have the curtain that you're opening for Frank. Beautiful. How does that feel? Want to run with music?
Yeah.
Great. Let's do it. Let's start from elevator beep.
All right, so Columbia, closest to the stage.
Yes, ma'am.
Brad next to Columbia. Brad next to Columbia. Nope, other side.
Yes. So it'll be
Janet next to Brad. Magenta next to Janet. Riff, Creep.
For that moment.
Shoot, no one expected this. I got the bottom of it touched up, but I haven't got like
During hot Patootie.
in Hot Patootie, you guys are all along the aisle doing the hand
fell out.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's
so
right
just
right
the bike.
where my elbow pads sit on the bottom,
You
so
can
it got
come
all
over here when Rocky starts banging on the elevator door.
Giggity.
Because then that gives time for Frank to go, hey, and come this way, and then you guys go like this.
And as a Transylvanian,
Cool.
Katie,
Yes.
and as a Transylvanian, are they already still in the aisles, or are they?
Yes, they're in the aisle.
Yes, and then what we just clarified on this side is the Transylvanians that are on this aisle will be the ones that do the make you a man moment. So you're here for the Hot Patootie hand jive, and when Rocky starts banging on the elevator, that's when these Transylvanians come here to do the make you man. Cool. Great. Okay, thank you.
John
He had a certain naive charm, but no muscle.
Show us a muscle.
Butter, deltoid, and birds, a hot groin, and a tricep makes me shake, makes me wanna take Charles Atlas by the hand, just 7 days, baby. I can make you a man. I don't want no dissension, just dynamic tension. Just 7 days, I can make you a man. Dig it, if you can. In just 7 days, I can make you a man.
Beautiful. Pause. Thank you.
But there are those who think that life is losers.
Choose your own adventure.
So,
How did that feel?
Thank you.
Any feedback? Any tweaks?
good as Eddie?
Felt good to me, yeah.
I'm great.
I
Eat?
mean,
The judges for when Frank comes out is supposed to be on this side.
Oh my
'cause
gosh,
he
you're
goes
right.
this way,
Yes.
so I take my gloves off.
Yes.
You're right.
So
said that.
Magenta on the left, and then Riff comes more down stage, so Frank can come in between them.
So we'll just,
And then, next is bedroom scene.
Yep. Yes.
So, we will have 2 Transylvanians for each bedroom scene, or it can be the same 2 Transylvanians for both bedroom scenes, however people want to do it. Yeah, we have.
Yeah!
I was gonna
Read
say,
my
are
mind.
you doing
Was
We
the
have purple and we have
Transylvanians
blue.
do their lingerie.
So Brad is purple.
If anyone wants to get out of the
Obviously.
Transylvanian costume and get into skimpy lingerie for like dogs, like have the dogs get into lingerie,
now it's time
we
to
can do
get
lingerie for that
sexy.
dog. So, let's
find
get,
something sexy.
who wants to be Brad, who wants to be
Janet, who wants to be Frank?
All of them, because Riff and Magenta and Rocky have seen too.
Brad, raise your hand.
I don't want to be Rocky yet.
Brad, raise your hand.
I'll be Brad.
Yes.
Janet, raise your hand.
Be Janet.
Rocky, raise your hand.
I mean, I'll stick as him if nobody else wants.
Frank, raise your hand.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
no,
No,
no, no, no, I already did my turn.
Do it.
Do it right now.
Riff, raise your hand.
Enough.
Riff, raise your hand. Riff, raise your hand. Riff.
Got Riff.
Okay. Magenta, raise your hand.
Magenta.
Nice.
Perfect.
So,
Everybody else, please take a seat, except for 2 Transylvanians.
yes,
You're
good
kind
night.
of off.
Okay.
So are we gonna be doing the shears when they enter the bedroom or only during the sex scenes?
Only during the sex scenes.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
Elliot, I'm gonna have you be Columbia for this. It's very easy. I'll show you.
You're gonna So, we clear the stage, everyone's off the stage because Janet gets tossed into the room first.
By the Transylvanians.
I am perfect, because I'm a tall bastard.
Yeah, you're gonna go
I am fine,
here,
Krim is always
and you're gonna
like way
throw
pretty much,
And I
a
like
robe at him,
that image.
and then you're gonna turn around and go back.
So like, if you want
And
to
that's
go on
it.
stage, I
That's the
also
whole
like the
thing.
idea
And then
of
Janet goes up on stage. You go
more of
there.
a-
Throw a robe in here. That's all. Super easy.
But that's like a personal.
right?
I think.
I definitely like ending on, like, for Globe and all that, that should be done on stage, absolutely, because the walk-off for that that
Oh,
is good.
Yeah, I agree.
Stage, right?
Yeah, I'll think more on that, but I mean, I'm comfortable if you just want me to pretty much hang here, want me to bounce between the two.
And it's like his next six.
It's my spot.
Yeah, and then we can like show it to me.
I think the end is the only time where we're actually like standing.
Oh, yeah,
Well, no, other than the book.
Exception of time.
He gets the book.
He grabs the book.
Well, he actually turns, takes 2 steps, grabs the book, comes back, takes 1 step forward, and then is fucking with it. Yeah, and that's the biggest pain because he's got the damn cigarette and he balances in between. He's holding it with the book and then he takes it out and he changes it. It's
The fire safety in this movie, seriously, God, Smokey the Bear would have a field day. I noticed so many OSHA violations.
And then.
So there's a movie showing next door, so we can just check that later. But I'm pretty sure we have.
Riff and Magenta look at the monitor. So, I think Magenta's on this side and Riff is on this side.
I think we have them right here.
Ah.
On either side of the stairs.
So, we'll
So-
confirm which side. Is it on
I think it's on the
I don't even know the Crim Rules.
it's
I just
easy.
know that
Very
You guys are like
easy.
looking at
Same
You're
thing.
watching Janet and Brad walk into their rooms.
She's easy, like
Riff,
inflammable.
Magenta.
Great.
What's the opposite of one?
Yeah, I love it.
Opposite of what?
The
I want you
opposite
to
of
know
like,
this is what our blocking is.
Yeah, it's beautiful, I love it.
Hell yeah. Just,
I guess you
Oh,
just don't
it would
use
just be
it.
lack of.
yeah.
Yeah.
That sure
It's
is.
either
be
breakable
unbreakable.
or
Yeah.
unbreakable.
It's unbreakable.
I was just thinking of.
Okay, but I like having
Hard
magenta.
yes,
Yep,
or like
because then they
those
get
tears,
to-
like-
Probateable? I mean,
Yes.
it's unbreakable. No.
Okay, so then Brad and Janet will walk across, and then Janet has her first bedroom scene. So Riff and Magenta can exit to this side, because I think you guys come in from this side for the mop moment with Rocky. Yeah. So you two go off this way, and then Janet is going to come to the bedroom scene, and we need the pink sheer first.
Pink.
Pink, pink, pink,
Wait,
pink,
isn't
pink,
it
pink,
blue?
pink, 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 pink.
Ladies first. Ladies always.
Oh, okay. Pink.
Ooh, and then what you can do is hold from the top.
Yeah, and then put your foot on the bottom.
Or just knee down. And then
There you go.
you can like
Yeah.
turn and show your butts, and you can look, you can, oh my gosh, can you believe it? Like react, like.
Oh my God.
Enjoy the show.
Oh my God. Oh, they're having sex.
I
And
didn't
Janet's
even
on
know
this
the
way.
human body could do that.
I didn't know the human body could hold that.
And Frank does the moment, comes in, does
Wow.
then that's it, ends.
I mean, there's
So
eager.
Exit.
No, Frank goes that way, Janet goes that way too.
Janet, other side.
Janet goes that way.
It's so very.
Because for Janet, this is where you enter for Toucha.
Yes.
This is where we enjoy videos.
Yeah, so you wanna exit bedroom scene that way,
Oh,
so that you don't have
Alright.
to run around too.
Rocky,
Don't mind me.
you're laying right there.
It's on the floor. Magenta is at center, and Riff is like walking up behind him with, no, you pick that, you're just walking up behind her. Yeah, so he walks up behind her, you have your moment where you look at each other and you're like, yeah, go do it.
You
Go
wanted
fuck
to
with
watch
the
them
playboy.
hang me.
And then you're gonna walk over, you're gonna grab it down, and you're gonna, yeah. Yep, and then Rocky is going to run down.
You're gonna break your
There.
chains. You're gonna run down.
Break
You're
your
gonna run up the
chains.
aisle.
Yep.
And then you're
then-
taking that with you. You hold it. And you grab a candle from the top and you throw it.
And then
You put it back down. Right there. No, right where you are. Nope. Forward. No, where you were standing. Just put it down in front of you. Yep. There you go. You don't
And
have to
then-
walk backwards and move it. You just have to put it down where it goes.
for elbow sex at the elevator door.
You're good.
Perfect. Then you two exit.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, really doesn't matter. You can either go that way or you can split.
You guys could split if you want. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You could grab each other's hands and run off together. You can split directions.
Because you hit, yeah, and then Brad comes in from this side. We have the other set of bedroom sheets.
Ooh, nah.
The seduction. No. And then Riff, where's Riff? You're going to come right in, and you're gonna come interrupt the broadcast. You're gonna stand right
Yes,
here
exactly.
and turn
That's my
to face
seduction.
that
What?
I mean, whatever works.
Like,
Towards the
fully,
audience.
fully
Yep.
facing the
And then
audience.
think of yourself like Riff.
Okay.
May make his broken his chains and his loose among the cats of ground.
He's loose on.
Magenta has just heard a
Resistance.
So,
Purple, pink, and fuchsia.
Purple.
I'll do this.
Huh?
I'm hitting that.
You exit, because then Franklin's coming, so is Brad.
this way.
Then everyone exits this way, because Janet is about to have her lament. What's happening? Anybody?
All right, you want to run it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reset to,
Masturbating with my time.
Sounds so much more badass than it actually is.
You good? I know my bride will look the same thing.
All right, so Riff and Magenta, saunter on out.
I should have
On this side, that's not way over here.
Yeah, you're gonna come on from over here.
I was like, it doesn't make sense to run all the way across the stage.
Magenta, y'all will be hanging there, just creeping.
yeah, you're watching the movie with us at that point, because you're looking at the monitor. Yeah. Cool, Adam. Yes, thank you.
You guys can even sit on the edge of the stage if you want.
Do I need to stay for this part or just?
Here's that's it.
Bradley
Bradley J.
Who's got the 12-inch dildo?
Dibs!
And now you guys can exit.
Out. Come out, come in, come out, just come.
And then you can go on the other side of Greg's legs, and you don't have to. The effect will.
Don't touch my hair.
Ow, thank you, Janet.
Could one of us pull the wig
No,
off?
That would be funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, some of the pranks wear the fake wig.
He tricked me. I wouldn't have.
Never.
I've never.
Football team, what about the
Yes, I
football?
know. But it isn't all bad. But you really find it quite pleasurable.
Oh,
Down.
So,
I mean, how?
That's never been down there.
yeah,
I'm sure it's a nice place to live. I mean, look.
to see you like this.
I knew it. Oh, just you're to blame.
Who's to blame?
I was saving myself.
For what? A rainy day?
Well,
Look outside, bitches.
I'm sure you're not spent yet.
Spender, spender, you like it.
My heart dies.
Raise your legs to salvation.
Scandalized.
I'm just a lonely curtain.
Circles off the floor.
Magenta, 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 magenta. Hi.
You fuck them up, sir. I'll fuck them up. Terrible.
Muscle twitch, muscle twitch, muscle twitch.
Oh, so good every time.
Brad, but isn't it nice of you? What have you done with Jack?
Where am I seeing
Why do you think I should?
two?
Never.
You got a good line.
The remake's never as good as the original.
Do you want to see like this? Like pow! It's your fault. You're to blame. I thought it was the real thing.
And then once you're like, put your top up.
You liked it, didn't you? There's no crime in giving yourself over to pleasure. Brad, you wasted so much time already. Janet needn't know. I won't tell her. Well, you promise you won't tell. On my mother's rail.
Master, Rocky has broken his chains and vanished. The new playmate is loose and somewhere in the castle grounds. Magenta has just released the dog.
Come in.
This way, and then exit
So
that way.
bad.
Yeah.
Everyone that way.
Where's everybody?
Okay, pause. Thank you.
That's running down the aisle, right?
Yes, so, everyone exits, Janet has her what's happening here monologue. And then Rocky will come down this way, chased by Transylvania. So whoever are not Transylvanians doing the bedroom sheets will be the dogs chasing Rocky. And it'll just be down the aisle. Rocky will run up. Rocky will run off that way, and the Transylvanians will go behind the banner.
So,
Yeah,
Because then
so
Rocky
at
will
this
enter
point,
with the
Rocky
tank.
is gonna be in the back. You're running down this aisle and then across this way.
so he's going in front of stage, right?
Yeah. And then Janet will have her lament. This is like the entry of the elevator door. Okay. Who's Janet? You're Janet right now, but you wanted to do Rocky for Toucha? Who wants? Great. Swap in. And Magenta and a Columbia.
Yes.
Sure. So,
Actually, you don't have to find street
yeah.
Give me your foot.
Well, actually, you guys can sit here for a moment because Janet still has to go upstairs. But there you are. I literally just did like a full sequence from the computer.
I'm right here.
So this is like the elevator, so top of the elevator when you burst through it. If only we hadn't made this journey.
If only we hadn't made this journey.
Because you had to do all
If
of the.
only we were amongst friends.
Yes, because
Well,
all
the
of
car had
the,
broken down in the stomach.
all of the elevator stuff is still on the floor. But then once she goes up the elevator, she gets here.
And then she.
The tank and who's
crosses
Rocky? Oh. Come. Nice.
So you've been chased down the aisle by the dogs, you run across, and you're gonna end up behind the tank over there, and you're gonna creep behind the tank.
With the tank.
With the
With the tank.
Yeah. Because
Down,
then every.
down.
Oh, so you bring this on too.
You're invisible.
That's a surprise. You look a couple sleeping.
Perfect. And then, so Janet can land on the tank, do her moment. Then she runs to the monitor board.
What are they
crying.
telling him?
Then Rocky starts moaning. And they all, yep. And you come all the way over.
So like the middle of the
To the tank. There.
middle, yeah.
And then, maybe take 1 second. Perfect.
Yep.
Yes. So we can have the, oh, poor baby, you're hurt. Did they do this to you? Then
you bang.
Yeah. So then during Crim's, from what they've seen before, she was indeed Yep. Magenta and Columbia will set, and then Janet goes around to.
So while Crim is doing that, so I do my eye, and then he talks, and while he's gone.
Go for it, do it, toes
you
out.
want me coming back here.
And then you say the hold on. Hold toes. Hold toes.
Wait, I thought Rocky starts on this side and then.
I was gonna say, 'cause
My
he
impression
has
of
to
that
like
is
my legs.
narrator being a simp.
And.
Cause I'm like sitting on the edge of the tank. In the movie, I'm sitting on the back of the tank.
Yeah.
So you just turn to him and touch me.
So usually what I do for Columbia and Magenta.
Yeah, you can like just
is
put
as
that like
Columbia, I'll sit
back, like where it's
Can we toss it on the table?
No, no, Janet covers herself.
Oh, it goes back on, yeah.
Okay.
So.
Because she's painting her toenails,
Yeah.
so you can just.
Right, okay,
So you do the touch me.
Just that,
I want
like,
you
just,
to-
y'all are just
Then you break apart.
And then he goes,
Creature of the night.
and you cross under my legs.
You put your hands on the tank. You put your
Oh,
hands
I'll
on the
do it
tank,
this,
and you
go under, that makes sense.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then if anything grows while you pose, I'll oil you up and rub you down.
Can I try something and see if you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see your hand. So you know the part where I go under your leg? Oh, let me see this hand. And then you spin around like that. Do you like that or do you like the first one better?
I like it just going under the hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're pretending that you're going under her leg.
Okay.
Yeah. So
These are
you're gonna
legs.
like duck under, and then if you disappear behind the tank, so it looks like you're ducking under her leg.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see it.
And so you go there, and then you do the
Gross
second
pose.
verse,
Oil you up, rub you down.
and then touch me, I want you dirty.
Touch her.
Then you drop.
I think this is where you grab my tits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then.
Just the important stuff.
Saying it safely.
In a motorboat.
Then you will drop down while they do their touch me, I want you
And then you guys can sit behind the tank and just hang out for a second.
Yep.
And then you can pop up and bang.
That's where it's choose your own adventure. If you have
Okay.
ideas on what you want to do for what you're comfortable doing together, like John will pick me up sometimes, Walter would pick me up. Or
Sometimes
I
Janet
turn
pegs
John
broccoli,
around
hang
and
on.
start
Those are
pegging him
fun.
from
If
behind.
we've also I've also seen if you're not comfortable doing
Patty
legitimate
cake.
patty cake.
Yes.
No, I go all in.
Options.
Greg's like,
So-
let's actually,
All
let's
in.
actually. I saw. All in.
So, they do Creature of the Night.
I'm not having people pop in for Creature of the Night.
I was like, we're just down here, right?
Yep.
We're not.
No.
No.
I think it looks
It's
cheesy.
a little too much.
Yeah, so I
The
just-
movie's cheesy enough.
Exactly,
For that.
like I like them popping up on screen, I think it's enough of a visual, I don't think that we need to have our characters popping in.
It's
So
not
then-
like we have the Transylvanians in the flashbacks of the Transylvanian part later either, so it
Well,
tracks.
we'll get there.
So, then Janet and Rocky are behind the tank. They drop down. Columbia and Magenta exit after touching. And from here, we need our Frank, Riff, Brad. Brad, you wanna do Frank?
No, I've never played this part. I'll try it. Ouch.
Good luck. Nils, do you wanna do Janet?
Well.
Brad? Yeah. Sounds good. So, the whipping elevator is over here, and then they.
Yeah, so they're gonna enter,
Are we moving on?
Yes, we're gonna do Toucha, and then we're gonna do this segment of together.
Got it.
Yeah.
yep, oh, do you want me to take it right now or not yet?
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
I was thinking of the dinner stuff.
Oh, you want me, okay, I can jump in for dinner. Okay, so
Hold
Frank,
on.
Riff, and Brad, you guys are gonna start back here?
Hold on 1 second, I think I have my whip with me.
Y'all three are gonna start back here.
And then when Frank whips everybody and they come falling out of the elevator up the stairs, it's Riff first, Mercy.
So Riff?
Here I
gonna come up and you're gonna fall like center stage.
Yes. So then Frank will come up on stage. You'll say you're supposed to be watching him. Do we have Brad coming up on stage or can we stay there?
He can come up
Always prepared.
here.
I think he's there and then he moves up there for the Dr. Scott.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
So Brad, you're gonna come up here.
Wait. For the, after looking at the monitor.
No, he's gonna come up to here, and then Frank's gonna turn around to talk to him, and then bah.
But he doesn't talk to Brad in this one. Brad is just watching. Because then Riff gets up to go to the monitor and you guys master the,
Man
visitor.
nipple. Right?
Man nipple's next.
Next? Oh.
Next. So Brad can stay on the floor and then go up to the monitor when you see Dr. Scott. Because he goes, hey, Scotty! And then you can walk up the steps. I know that guy. So Riff will get up and go to the monitor board.
Can I have
There.
Brad at the top of the stairs, and then he moves around to that side? And I have Frank down here and right there.
It ended up being Is it okay if he enters at that time?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, because then Frank, Riff does the master, we have a visitor. Frank goes up to that spot there. And
And then
then,
right there, and then Brad, you'll come up, and you'll be on the other side of Riff.
and that's where you do the, hey, I know him, and then the, you came here on a purpose.
A porpoise.
Pushing with the whip, Brad all the way,
To literally the other side of the stage, and you fall and show your man nipple.
oh, yeah. Bless you. And then, here's a new part for Scott and Transylvanians. So, Dr. Scott will, when Riff says the intruder is entering the building, Scott will enter here, to be spotlit here, and then get the Zen room moment too. And then the magnet pull goes up and around, and then we're going to have Transylvanians.
This is the dumbest fucking idea, and I hope you guys are all ready for it.
I'm so excited.
Are going to, like that bedroom scene, hold like a roll of toilet paper, but like multiple rolls of toilet paper.
Oh my god.
And then Dr. Scott's gonna come down the aisle and crash through the wall.
Yes! That's so stupid.
Yes!
I love it.
It's stupid.
That's the dumbest idea ever.
I
I'm
love
totally
that
on board.
so much.
You son of a bitch, I'm
I think
in.
we're gonna make like a PVC
Right.
pipe and stick like 8 rolls of
I
toilet
love
paper.
So you guys can just pull them
And then the Transylvanians are like, like ready for it. And then Dr. Scott crashes, and then that gives Dr. Scott this to come up onto the stage and land for the
That's a
Frank
lot.
putting him on his.
So wall crashes over there, so that's not gonna give him a lot of time to go all the way around there though, is it?
He goes,
He has to make that
Go.
sound.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally the sound effect.
Question, so are Transylvanians or tech gonna be pushing Dr. Scott?
Tech.
Tech, okay.
Yes. And then Dr. Scott will, want Dr. Scott?
All Dr. Scott?
Great, so then Dr. Scott will, let's just jump to the point where you're on
Up over there.
the stage.
Cool.
So you two move back over here.
Getting that up on the stage.
Yeah.
After the
Starting on this side.
That's the center.
Like during the magnet pull, is when you guys
And then,
can come
do you want me to, yeah, I can just keep pushing it until.
Cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I could probably just push myself to this point, but like. And this is cheated this way or the other way? We went
You
this
cheat it that way.
This way? Cool. What's that, dudes?
Because you're gonna, you're literally gonna look over your shoulder, because that's what he does in the movie. Yes, literally.
Yeah. Yes.
Because that's what he does in the movie.
And that way, Frank can do the heel moment on the chair.
Yes. Just a tinge.
Turn a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
And then
it.
you'll have to hold the heel because there's nowhere for me to put it there, so.
Here, we'll just, there we go.
Exactly, just
Yes.
hold it.
So that way you
Don't let
can
it
have the, like, I know, Brad is, and then Brad is right there for the reaction of the.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do this.
And then Janet gasps. Frank comes around Dr. Scott to where he always stands at this end of the tank. And we have the Rocky Horror.
Rocky and Janet pop up with their sheet. Y'all are naked.
Janet! Dr. Scott, Janet, Brad, Rocky, Bullwinkle, Janet. And I love it because we're. Hello?
Sorry, that's probably mine.
Oh, my phone just lit up at the same time.
True.
Time to meditate.
Yeah, time to breathe, time to meditate.
Meditate.
Now,
Right in the middle.
everyone, I love this because there's, our eye will be doing the thing.
Yeah, it'll be.
So, I like this. Then magenta comes from this side, from behind the banner.
So the gong will now live on that side.
Cool. Do we have a,
Nope.
okay. I'll add it to the list.
Oh, also, to the list, a PVC pipe
For the
with a
toilet
base.
paper.
With a base?
That'll just stand there so that we can line it with toilet paper rolls so that you can pull it across.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
Easy
like
peasy.
people do.
Literally.
A typical app.
It's people.
Did anyone bring an iPhone charger by any
Yes, I
chance?
did.
Hell yes. Clutch.
Legend.
So magenta will do her dinner is prepared. And then Frank says formal dress to be optional. So then Janet.
Yes.
Well, wait, let's run this down.
Yeah, we'll run it.
Okay, so let's reset from top of
Toucha.
Janet in the elevator lamenting. and
Rocky running down the aisle.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to put this back down or?
Yeah, back down. The monitor board to stay.
So if there's anything you really want to do, just let me know. Okay, so make sure you're getting everything you need. Cool beans.
Careful.
There we go.
Careful, Squidward.
Benito burrito.
All right. Rocky, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, slaps. Oh, wait.
My darling. Oh, how could I have done this?
You're still in the elevator, so you're still down.
Oh, right. Yes. Now is when you travel up. Perfect.
And now out.
Oh, if only we hadn't made this journey.
But you did.
Monitor
If
board.
only the
Monitor
bar
board.
hadn't broken down.
And now
Now
for the
tank.
tank.
If
Now
only
tank.
we
Now
were
in the
among
tank?
friends.
Amongst friends.
Same persons. Oh, Brad.
Oh, shit. Now you go to the.
Oh, yeah.
If they
Now
don't
monitor
look
board again.
And now back to the
Now
monitor.
monitor board again.
Because now I'm here.
Yes.
Yes.
You've already pulled that?
Oh, Brad.
Brad, how could you?
How could you?
Aren't I the
No, you're just facing. Yeah.
Glad we had that in order. These monster babies.
Wow, you see how fun that was right here? Because there's like a wire here.
What happened?
I'm looking for a soda.
Oh. Did they do this to you? I'll brush you.
I think this is fun.
Emotion. Interpretation of the
servant's mind, vehement or excited mental
I forget
state.
how long and awkward some of these pauses are. When
I know, right? Without the
Powerful
callbacks.
and irrational master. And from what Magenta and Columbia eagerly viewed on their television monitor, there seemed little doubt that Janet was indeed his slave.
Tell us about it, Janet.
I was feeling
I don't think he was ready.
I wasn't ready for that much witch Denise week.
kissed before. You mean I thought there's no use getting into heavy petting. It only leads to trouble and seat wetting. Now all I want to know is how to go. I've tasted blood and I want more. I'll put up no resistance. I want to stay the distance. I've got an itch to scratch. I need assistance. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me. I wanna be dirty. Chewy, chewy, fulfill me. With your life and light.
That's where you go down.
Yeah.
Then if anything grows, why you pose? I'll oil you up and drop you down, 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 down. And that's just one small fraction of the main attraction. You need a friendly hand. Oh, I need action. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me. I wanna be dirty. Really, truly fulfill me. Creature of the night. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me. I wanna be dirty. Creature of the night. Creature of the night.
So he's gonna be lit on camera, like when he's on the camera, it's gonna be lit.
Okay.
Like
But he is gonna be
wait
lit
for a
for
minute.
Yes. Okay.
Master.
See if you can find him.
Practice your backhand and say giggity goo.
And now the monitor.
I am using that from now on.
You're excited. That's your best friend or something.
Dr. Everett Scott.
Or something.
I most certainly do. He happens to be an old friend of mine. I see.
Why is this man so excited to see the high school teacher?
I know.
Well, that's what,
I'm quite
what.
vested.
This is a great question.
I know.
We did a whole ass
How old are they?
podcast.
Dr. Everett Scott.
Because like they're
His name is not unknown. He was a science teacher in high school.
Why does this man feel such a need to go talk to his high school
He's
friends?
attached to the Bureau of Investigation of that which you call He might be.
The intruder is entering the building, Master.
And now Luna is when you come out.
No, she was out before.
Oh.
With the umbrella. She's there, she's not good.
That's something.
Shall we inquire of him in person?
Leg up, put this leg up. No, put this leg up.
And then you with the toilet.
And then when you rise
I have legs!
We meet at
what
last.
happens if they don't, if they make...
Dr. Scott! Brad, what are you doing here?
You know perfectly well what Brad Major is
Yeah,
doing.
and surprise. That's why he goes, Brad, what are you doing here?
Right, so they were just going...
Emails, check the mail.
They just showing the fuck up at 10 a.m., 10 p.m.
Yes. Plans.
Who does that? That's not normal.
I have the result from all doctors.
I know phones exist in this world.
What part of this is normal?
I can assure you that Brad's presence here comes as a complete surprise.
No.
I came here to find Eddie.
Dinner.
Eddie? I've seen him.
Better not hit you.
You see, Eddie happens to be my nephew.
Dr. Scott.
Fighting on that one.
Janet! Janet! Rook! Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet! Rook! Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet! Rook!
Listen,
Dr. Scott going away is so
Out of Legos.
wreck you just as easily.
After this scene, Dr.
Master, dinner is prepared!
All right, Eddie Boss.
I hate papaya.
Nice.
I'm never gonna get a scene!
None for you.
Not once!
You'll get it later. So then,
I'm loving this.
we,
Oh, a note for Frank. This is for all Franks. I have a lot of things that piss me off. We all know this. I've already said a bunch of things are on my shit list. One of them is Frank always being late to dinner scene. So, my remedy, you have a long time in between when you are here for a bedroom scene and when you come back on stage to do this scene. Please, 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 change into your dinner scene shirt and wear your jacket over the top of it because you can barely
do
see
that.
it.
The big thing is getting the boots on.
Yes.
And having your, so the dresser is pretty much the,
Yeah.
having a good dresser.
But I'm
is-
just,
Yeah.
it makes it a lot easier because some people don't wear the dinner scene under this.
You have to, there's no way.
Yeah, it's such a please, 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 please do your absolute fucking best to be on time for this fucking dinner scene because I hate it when the Franks show up 20 minutes after everybody else.
so, we have,
So now everybody's off because you all went to get togas on.
so we take the tank off this way.
Yeah, tank off. So could, like Rocky and Janet take
Yep.
off?
Yep.
And then,
Riff and
yeah.
Rick Magenta take the monitor board off on this
You're
side.
coming in.
So,
Are Brad and Janet going off this way?
So Brad and Rocky bring the
I'm
tank
sorry,
off.
Janet and Rob.
Yes, Janet and Rocky bring the tank off.
Stick with that. I think
Brad and Riff.
Best idea.
And then now we are resetting for dinner scene.
yeah.
Do I just
And then,
stay
while it's
on?
happening,
Yeah, that's,
Stay on.
Because the wheelchair.
It's easier for you to stay on.
just like right.
So the characters who are on stage will help bring the props off, and then you guys will come back on to reset for dinner scene. So I have Frank.
nothing but coconuts.
That'd be great. Frank, right in the middle.
Right up there.
And then Brad sits here.
Who's Brad for this?
Oh yeah, how are we, who's doing what?
Brad, raise your hand.
Everybody
Brad.
And a Janet.
Janet, raise your hand.
I'll do it.
Nilza.
Nilsa, come on up.
Yes, that's right, I want you to do this. And then, Columbia and Rocky.
Columbia, Rocky.
Rocky's right here.
Where's
Yeah.
Magenta.
If you're Brad, switch.
Magenta's on this side, right?
Yes.
Magenta, Riff.
So then, y'all will come in with the butt loaf and the carver.
You can even come up these front stairs.
Yep. You should hold the plate and you should hold the carver because she holds it out for Frank to take. And then Frank will carve into the prop butt loaf thing.
The Velcro.
Yeah, magnetic thing.
But you guys can walk up this way and just.
And then plant.
Yep.
And then I would say when we hand out the meat, we hand out the meat. But otherwise, just behind Frank. Because then Columbia will exit when we figure out that it's Eddie.
Yep.
So you stand up and exit that way.
Right.
And then for Stay Sane Inside Insanity, we'll be looping off for all of her
Gotcha.
crying.
Okay.
Yeah. And then.
And then for, what's it say, Rocky, you're gonna get up, you're gonna come around. As if you can read.
All the way behind.
That was
And
so
then-
loud in my ear, that startled me.
Stand up, and you stay in the same position. So you go behind Dr. Scott, and then you're to
On the
Brad's
left.
left. Yeah. So go ahead and, then,
To move to those places.
well, okay, so then we do that moment at for the letter with Eddie's note. Then everybody goes back to their seats. Riff, Magenta, and Frank stay there. the
You
whole
don't
time.
give a actual fuck. Just none at all, 0%.
And then for the dun 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 reveal of Eddie dead on the floor, Janet will run to Rocky.
Who's that Rocky?
Okay. And Frank breaks him up. Janet and Frank run down these stairs. And then Brad takes Dr. Scott to
The elevator, which will be now in the center
of the stage.
Cool.
Yeah. So then Brad and Scott can like, yeah,
In the elevator?
in the elevator while Dr. Scott, or while Frank is chasing Janet around them.
Okay.
Or, well, Frank and Janet will be up here, but gives people something to look at on the stage while people are running through the audience. And then, maybe we should just run it, because that's going into Plant Schmanet.
I was gonna say that's into Janet Mike's.
Yeah. So let's do dinner scene?
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Quick question, where does Riff bring the rump roasted from?
Right here.
Okay, so just set it right here?
Or Riff can grab it and carry it in.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, see like what side it's.
They're walking up the front steps because they actually come in through the doors and like the view is behind them.
Okay.
So it'd be perfect for them to walk up the middle steps.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's reset, let Sean do the Crim.
I can finally do a scene!
And then you can stay, I can stay, the rest of you may vacate.
Because the formal dress is to be optional.
The rest of you get your togas on.
All right, food. It's very important.
All right, slaps.
Excellent.
Like meat flaps?
Formal dress is to be optional.
Egg salad and papaya, fuck that, I'm having to both.
Has always played a vital role in life's ritual. The breaking of bread, the last meal of death man. And now,
I don't care.
this,
How'd Ronald Reagan get in this picture?
however informal,
Bradley J.
sure with very little
Yes.
on me.
You ever notice how Eddie always rides in a scene on wheels?
Yes.
Oh, it's the butt.
His button.
Yeah.
You can put it on a cloud.
All the people that used to get settled for their animation and stuff, they're all gone. Nobody wants it. No, the kids want it anymore. I've seen it, but, yeah. I got my mom with it.
Oh my God! Why is so many foot? Why is so many foot?
You want me to walk around with a wine bottle?
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened to the tray? Take the boy. As they fall, collect
To Melba and the Dalmatian that died from rat.
Toast the butt.
Toast. Linked to absent butts.
Yeah. Rocket. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rocket.
Happy birthday.
No, it's
I didn't know Eddie could fly.
I do it by
No, because you're about to.
Oh, I put it down. I know, I'm like, I know I have it again.
Yeah.
We came here to discuss ethics.
Yes.
It's a rather tender subject. Another slice, anyone?
Columbia, you're sad.
With a bad crowd, but it was one of the ranch.
Go on, Dr. Scott. Or should I say, Dr. Hans?
Just what exactly are you implying?
It's all right, Dr. Scott.
That's all right, Brad. From the day he was born, he was trouble. He was the thorn in his mother's side. She tried in vain, but he never caused her nothing but shame. He left home the day she died. From the day she was born, all he wanted was rock and roll porn. Put him on the bike,
Gay porn!
shooting up the junk.
Gay porn!
He was a low-down, cheap little punk.
Oi, oi, oi!
Taking
That's all
out
that's okay.
his ride. When Eddie said he didn't like his friend, you knew he was a no-good kid. But when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife, what a drummer!
Makes you cry.
What I did.
Everybody shoved him. I very nearly loved him. I said, hey, listen to me. Stay sane inside insanity. Nobody likes the darling threw away the key.
But he must have been drawn into something, making him warm. Me in a note which reads,
everybody gets sad.
And goes back to
They go back to their
Yeah, yeah, Riff, take the lead.
Riff, take the lead.
Und
You can go in front of Frank.
I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. You better wise up, Janet Price. You're apple pie, don't taste too much. You better wise up, Janet Price. I planted the seed, it should be all you need. You're essential as a pencil, but I'm not breaking your first string when we made it. Did you hear a bell ring? You got a block? Well, take my advice. You better wise up, Janet Wise. The transducer, what else will juice ya? My wheels. God, I can't move my wheels. It's as if we're moving the spots.
So
This is my favorite
after
song in the song.
Brad takes Dr. Scott out of the elevator, you can push Dr. Scott to the center, and then Brad ends up on this side of him. So you just push him, and then kind of, oh, now I'm stuck.
Here, go over here, and go, oh!
Well, make sure
I
that
can't
there's,
move my
so
spot.
make sure that,
Yeah.
yeah, back here, because
More
Frank needs to move in
towards-
front.
Yeah.
Where the throne is.
And then the two of you can take one step closer to Dr. Scott. Yeah.
Dr. Scott's got to be front and center so that Riff and Madge can do the elbow sex
Oh,
on
yeah.
her at the end.
But
So
there needs to be
then-
enough space for him to elbow sex.
They're glued
Yes,
to the
precise.
spot. Frank says it's something you'll get used to. A mental mindfuck will be nice. And he walks across past Janet to stand there for Riff, Magenta, Rocky, and Columbia
We come out of that side?
to come out of this side.
Okay. Ooh, okay. 1, 2.
Beautiful.
Alright, so it's gonna be magenta. And you're gonna continue that way.
All the
Riff,
way off.
all the way off. Columbia, Rocky. Columbia, you're gonna loop this way and then back down.
Okay,
so you're gonna
I
come through.
Do I walk all the way around or do I just
No.
kind of?
Yes.
Yep. You literally walk. It's what she does in the movie.
Okay.
And then she'll be down
And then
here
Rocky,
for her
you're just gonna hang out
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
She can't stand it.
I can't stand anymore. This
Yeah,
way.
so you're going all the way down the aisle, and you're gonna
Okay,
stop
gotcha.
at the top of the aisle up there.
Yes.
Like.
Come down. the
Yep.
aisle. So
Here?
then.
Nope, there.
Other side.
Rocky ends
Columbia
up over
just
here.
enters and then
On the
she's
floor
like,
later, nerds.
We have him at the edge of the stage, but he can be on the floor.
here?
There you go. Yep.
Perfect.
And you just hang out back there.
And then Riff and Magenta, because they've crossed that way,
We come back.
now can go back to the
Yep.
monitor board and get ready for the Don't Get Hot and Flustered Medusas. Are they on? You guys are on this side of the board.
So kind of behind Dr. Scott. Yep, perfect.
That's for this.
Yep. And then you're gonna,
Mm-hmm.
all right, and then
Yeah, 'cause
Frank,
then
you're
Brad-
gonna,
once Brad gets Medusa, he leaves.
You're
So
like-
you guys are only behind Brad
I
for
know,
that.
like a you're a big bitch, you're a big
Okay,
bitch.
Brad
you're a
gets
big bitch.
Medusa,
And leaves.
and then you take off. Dr. Scott gets Medusa and
Okay.
stays, and then Janet gets Medusa and leaves.
He has to be very statuesque.
Yeah.
My statue
Exactly.
pointer finger. So you can't label it like this, but one way.
Um, so it's, you know, some, my feet, I can't move my feet.
My legs, my wheels. Get on my legs.
You are so quick with being giant fools. It's something you'll get used to. No.
I'm over there.
Yeah. So you'll come back, because you're gonna loop that way and then come back.
Planet, Schmanet, Janet,
Burr,
gotta wise up, Janet wise. You gotta wise up, Janet wise. And then this moment
Is when you
pushes
come
Frank
back.
back
Yes.
over this way.
So it's like, a mental mindfuck can be nice, but and then she's gonna.
Better wise up, Janet wise. You better wise up.
And
And
then
then she
boom.
cried out, stop! Don't get hot and flustered.
Yep.
And
And
when
then
she's screaming,
you're
stop,
a hot dog.
Yeah.
And then you're a hot dog. And then you're a hot dog. And then it's gonna be, you'll be here at that point because you kind of bounce between them. And then Columbia comes down, and Columbia is going to be just pacing down the aisle as
The whole
she's
time.
talking.
I
You
loved
can even do
you.
it
You hear
slow.
me?
I
I
loved
loved
you, do you
you.
hear me? I loved you.
You can even do it
No, I
slow,
can't hear
because I usually come down to about there, and then when it's, I loved you! Do you hear me? I loved you! I do like my little stompies down
Yeah.
to the front.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Gotcha.
at that point,
You'll like nod at Magenta and she'll do it,
and then Rocky is there, and Rocky gets
and then you'll be,
Yes.
and then you nod at her again, and then, patoom. And then as soon as you get Medusa, get the fuck off the stage, because you're getting ready.
Yeah.
For floor show, yeah.
And then Riff and Magenta. Well, you detonate who's in So Frank, instead of walking up, so this is new for Frank.
Franks, pay attention!
Instead of Frank walking back to the red wall and painting it black, Frank's gonna walk down the steps and do it here, and lament here. So that gives Magenta and Riff to come down here. And then Riff and Magenta's, I grow weary of this one, shall we return to Transylvania?
That'll happen right in front of the steps here.
Yeah. So then from Frank, I've been quite generous. He can storm off to the elevator, come for the floor show. And then leaves, and now Riff and Magenta are at the bottom of the steps
They're
to
gonna
walk
go
up
up the steps.
and do elbow sex in front of Dr. Scott. Okay? Dope. And then Magenta and Riff exit.
Dr. Scott also exit.
Yeah. Cool.
Stage is clear.
So let's go, I'd say like 30 seconds back, and we'll run from this point. From them just, does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are still in the elevator.
And yeah, Riff, Magenta, Rock, and Columbia are waiting to enter out of the hole in the wall that Dr. Scott
Columbia!
I'm coming.
Go where?
Are you though?
Get it, pal.
Get it.
You're essential as a pencil. Wound up like your first string when we made it. Did you hear a bell ring? You got a block? Well, take my advice. You better be wiser. Get wise. The transducer will seduce you.
My wheels.
My leg.
I gotta get through my heels.
It's as if we're glued to the spot. You are so quick with fear, you tiny fool.
Nomination is there.
It's something you'll get used to. A mental mindfuck can be nice.
You won't find Earth people quite the easy model you imagine. This sonic transducer. It is, I suppose, some kind of audio-vibratory physiomolecular transport device.
You mean?
Yes. It's something we ourselves have been working on for quite some time. But it seems our friend here has found a means of perfecting it. Breaking down solid matter, projected through space, who knows? Perhaps even time itself.
You mean he's gonna send us to another planet?
Planet, Schmanet, Janet. You better wise up, Janet wise. You better wise up, build your thighs up. You better wise up. And then she cried out. It's not easy having a good time. Even smiling makes my face ache.
Beautiful. And then bite your knuckle and walk this way. Down. Walk down.
And my children turn on me. Rocky's behaving just the way that Eddie did. Do you think I made a mistake? Splitting his brain between the two of us. Magenta, I'm indeed grateful to both you and your brother Riff. You have both served me well. Loyalty such as yours shall not go unrewarded. You will discover that when the mood takes me, I can be quite generous.
I ask for nothing. Nothing.
And you shall receive it in abundance.
And then storm up that way.
And then you guys.
Come, we are ready for the floor show.
Be on the right, left. You'll go up. Yeah. I feel like this vlogging really detracts from the fact that Scott
That he's
just
still
is
here.
still fucking sitting there. on
Thank
stage.
you. I always felt so awkward when it was back there. I'm just like.
It's funny because he's still there.
House!
Explore.
Your next model.
Surprise!
Do you want to do gathering?
Oh, it's fine. I mean, he's got 9 bits total.
Okay.
And it's 20 years, so I think I hope I got at least that one down by now.
Gives me more
At least a little bit.
Janet plus Magenta, what would you want to do next? Worship. Dope. Janet, do you want to try anything? Okay.
Please enjoy the blocking for floor show. I love it. I'll Brad. Roger.
Who's
Are you switching out characters?
Yes.
For the floor show?
Yes.
Columbia. Columbia.
I'm gonna put into Janet. Everyone.
Columbia. Come on up. Whoever's first. Columbia. Brad.
No. No.
Janet.
I thought someone else was doing it. And
Rocky.
You want to do it? Yeah, cool.
Nobody else did, I would, because I love doing rock. It's the most dumbest thing ever. You just walk around aimless half the time.
pretty much.
So after exiting. So, Columbia, off that way. Rocky, off that way. Brad, off that way. Janet, off that way. And then you guys will stay off until you jump into the pool.
Yes. Yeah. Columbia does the walk down to the front of the stage. Then she does her dance moves across the stage and off. Yep. Yep. And then Rocky does the exact same. Walks all the way down. Schwaba, 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 schwaba. Pelvic thrust, pelvic thrust, pelvic thrust. Hell yes. And then Brad. Fall. Leggy. Lift your legs. Yes. And then stand up again. And get the fuck up. And then Janet is gonna hit the corner. Schwaba, schwaba, schwaba. And then she saunters all the way over. And then you until she picks up the
Oh, my knees.
and then
That's it.
does the
Drops it.
Literally.
it's a gas that Frankie's landed. Yeah. Because it's so sincere. You can't
And then
send
get
anyone.
the fuck off this dude.
And then Frank will be by himself center stage for Don't Dream It Be It.
All right, Frank.
I'll do it.
All right.
No Frank all day.
Now's your time to shine.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, gross.
Demure.
So you do the whole walk down the stage,
Dead weasel.
and then you have stepping down the stage, down the steps. Yeah. And then you jump in on the last, and then you get tossed the ring.
And when the ring comes in, that's when you guys will start to enter back on. And we are keeping Don't Dream It Be It on the stage. I know we did it in the audience for a little while. We're keeping it on the stage.
Go in. So then they do the orgy moment, and Dr. Scott will be
Down.
here. There.
He'll be there, but then he'll go back and forth
Yes.
in the front.
I'm fucking terrified. It's gonna be fun.
Well,
I don't want to enter the lights.
Motherfucker can move. Number one.
Yeah. And then
Moving whoever's suitcase this is.
That's fine.
Is
Why
this,
is it-
because this is usually seated over here, are we moving it?
You can do it right here.
Cool.
Front and center.
so, shall we run it?
Yeah.
Up to that point? Let's do it, because I think if we can.
Are we doing all the way through Pickland? You're doing all the way through. Kiss me on me, honey, mommy. And for those moments, it'll be Columbia and Brad on this side, Rocky and Janet on this side.
Yes.
And Brad.
No, I Oh.
Can you skip forward?
So,
Alright.
where you're not
Columbia.
we
Brad,
start the same
Janet.
set.
He's still gonna be down like right here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure that didn't move at all.
Because y'all are statues.
Truth. Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
we do walk right across the Damn it! Okay, these people are never better. Only everybody by this point is Columbia, and that's because she's
It was great when it all began. I was a regular Frankie fan, but it was all the way he had to plan. Just started working on a muscle man. Nothing on this business gets too hard.
should last. Who's just my world and keeps me safe from the trouble and pain. It's beyond me. Help me, mommy. I'll be good, you'll see. Take this dream away. What's this? Let's see. I feel sexy. What's come over me? Whoa, here it comes again.
My confidence has increased. Reality is here. The game has expanded. Has been expanded. It's not Frankie's land. It's just a substance.
And then on. Frank. Because then it gives Frank the full.
Whatever happened
The full
to
do that.
fairy, that delicate satin draped frame, as it clung to her thigh.
Like a homesick abortion.
I started to cry, 'cause I wanted to be dressed just the same. Give yourself over to absolute pleasure. Swim the warm waters of sins of the flesh. Erotic nightmares beyond any measure. And sensual daydreams to treasure forever. Can't you just see? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
So close.
We could have it right here and just kind of.
No. Rolly.
Don't dream.
Wait, what's the I thought we were going to mommy.
No, you can keep it. Keep
Well,
it. I want to get through reblocking before 3 o'clock so that we can run the whole show at 3.
Which is 12 minutes from now.
Yes.
Let's keep.
So-
I say just keep going and wing the kick line.
And wait the rest of it.
Skip kick line for now.
You get a nice
Because
strong
kick line's gonna
ending.
be the same.
Yeah, kick line's the same.
Oh,
We should.
Yeah.
Well, Riff and Magenta moment is the same too, right?
Takeover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, takeover stuff is back there.
No, so, it's going to be, instead of Janet, Brad, Scott, and Rocky up on the stage, they're gonna be down here on the floor instead.
I think we may have been all.
We've always been on the
Oh,
floor.
wait, I think it was.
Because Dr. Scott's just kind of here the
So
whole time,
Frank
except for that bit.
goes up this aisle
Yeah.
and then gets stalked down by Riff and Magenta, falls on the steps. Riff and Magenta do their moment here to Frank.
No,
Yeah. And then Frank gets up. Columbia is
Over there.
Over there. So Riff will shoot Columbia. And then do the same it's the same Riff takeover choreography of walking up on this side of the stage and Magenta on that side of the stage
They were one of
to
the articles of clothing that was tragically lost behind the
balance. And then Rocky and Frank in the middle when they go up the
New Orleans.
thing, the tower.
So.
Then
The only thing that we are changing at the end is we are doing flashback. So we're gonna have 3 Transylvanians come up, same places as Time Warp, and then it's the pelvic thrust. And then you guys are gonna come in, do the Time Warp, and then leave.
Cool. And
Do you
same
still want
with,
us crawling on, like, while they're talking, so we can stand for?
Yep.
I'll leave, nope, nope.
so then Riff, after his Oscar moment, walks over to Magenta. Can they stay on the stage? We have them moving down. Can we just have them stay there? Magenta and Riff now on the stage talking down to Riff or to Dr. Scott and Brad and Janet. So then they can stay there when they turn to do their sweet transsexual land of night, and Janet, Dr. Scott, and Brad can exit. Yeah?
Yeah.
So then Magenta and Riff do their moment, they do their elbow sex, they break apart, we do the Transylvanian flashback moment, and then Superheroes is however the Brad and Janet want to go across the chairs or across the stage.
We got it.
And then Crim
Crim's
does
it
the
up.
moment on the stage with the globe.
Right, which I was figuring come up from there, start there, head that way.
I like it.
Yep.
We could put the globe even over here,
Yeah.
because then it's like your desk. So you can have the moment and then you can exit off stage.
It's the short guy, right?
No, the full size.
Oh, then yeah, if we just stick it on the corner, that works perfect.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna suggest a wild and crazy idea. It's right now,
Wild and untamed thing.
yeah, it's 2:51. Can we take a 10-minute break and then run it at 3?
9 minutes.
9 minute, well, let's make it 3:01. Let's give everyone a full 10 minutes. Does that sound okay?
And then we can skip through,
The rest of this walking.
yes, well, and I was gonna say, we can skip through Trixie, we
Yes.
can skip through, not Dr. Scott, we can skip through Crim scenes.
To get through. Well,
Yep.
we'll let you do it a few times. We're not gonna skip all of this.
It's fine.
And, great, so, okay. 3:02
Are we
is when we
picking
will
one
start.
character, or are we just gonna kinda?
We're gonna run based on
I mean, I do have the most
what likely will be
blocking
casting
here
in March.
and here.
Or we're gonna
Here.
do a couple of
Oh,
ideas.
then there,
Because we're
Oh, I
probably
gotta
gonna have
go there
another
for that
rehearsal
one
for
part.
March's show.
and then here,
Here.
and then
And then here.
Can I do my
So-
brow audition? Can I start and do the
You know,
beginning as my brow?
yeah.
I'm not opposed.
For what?
Harper to start as Brad.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Just
that.
like my brow audition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Dope. Dope. I need water.
All right, meet us back at 3:02.
3:02.
Probably April. Thank you.
Yay.
I'd like to at some point.
Walking in a straight line.
Oh,
I can send you all the. Do you want me to tranny at all before Dr. Travis is
Fuck Christ. So we're going to just
I
go
figured
through
I'd
the
ask
whole
every-
movie. We're not going to stop.
Watch and take notes.
But Katie or I may get up and like do a quick adjustment of like, you know, remember this is where we're going. So we can practice it and then we will, I was just saying to Alana, because she took off, we will be having a rehearsal before our March show. So we will have another opportunity to commit this to memory, but this will be a really good chance.
Are we in costume or not in costume?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna run it quickly.
And
Brad
also
and
like
Janet.
one person doing tech on that side for the first half of the show.
Yeah.
I can help
Brad and
tech
Janet, you'll be
wherever until
entering
Dr.
from this
Scott.
side. Transylvanians will be entering from this side.
What about?
Right, or is it opposite?
Only on that side.
Yeah, everyone enters the
Yeah, and then
church from there.
Okay.
What about Betty and Ralph? I can do like,
Okay, so everyone will be entering from this side. I lied. Everyone is entering from this side from the church. We have one photographer Transylvanian.
This on and take that off.
Yeah. So you're gonna be right here, remember?
Yeah, no, I remember that.
This one.
I thought you were all coming on from that side.
You're already outside. You're smoking a cigarette bullshit.
Fair enough.
yeah, I'll be right after you.
All right, Adam, can you set it from top of wedding scene?
Right there.
Perfect.
Do you want to stick around?
I guess we really did it, huh? Welcome to Fight Club. Hit him.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. You and Betty have been almost inseparable since you met Scott at Scott's refresher course.
Well, to tell you the truth, Brad, that was the only reason I showed up in the first place. I mean...
Okay, guys, it's
See you, Brad.
Yes.
All right, buddy.
Think about it, asshole. Appreciate your balls. Yes, it's her handwriting, but it's his scenery.
You did it.
Oh, Brad, wasn't it?
No.
Didn't Betty look great?
No.
Oh, I can't believe it. An hour ago, she was plain old Betty Monroe. Now she's Mrs. Ralph Hapshire.
That shit. Hey, Brad, have you fucked Ralph?
Yes, Janet. Ralph's a lucky guy.
She's got tip. He gave it to her in the butt.
Slowly, all the way to the front of the
Everyone knows that Betty's a wonderful little cook.
Okay, keep going, all the way to the banner.
But Ralph himself, he'll be in line for promotion in a year or two.
All signs point to slut.
Hey, Janet. I've got something to say. I really love skillful way. You beat the other girls to the bride's bouquet.
Riff was deep, but I swam it. The future is ours, so let's plan it. So please, don't tell me I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. The road was warm, and I ran it. There's a fire in my heart, and you fan it. If there's one move for you that I am, I've one thing to say, and that's damn it, Janet, I love you. Here's a ring to prove that I love you so well. There's 3 ways that love can go.
Moral, vaginal.
That's good, bad, or mediocre.
I didn't spell slut.
Janet, I love you so.
Orgasm.
Nicer than Betty Monroe. Now we're engaged and
box.
When we met in his science exam,
It's still a box.
made me give
Cover
you the
my eye and I
eye.
panic.
Now I've one thing to say, and that's Janet. I
love
you.
Asshole lumps.
I would like, if I may,
You may not.
to take you on a strange.
How strange was it? So strange to me.
Wheel?
Turn the seat.
It seemed a fairly awful time when Brad Major and his fiancée, Janet White, two young, ordinary, healthy kids, left Denver late November to visit a Dr. Everett Scott, ex-tutor and now friend to Wilson. It's true, there were dark storm clouds, heavy, black, pendulous, toward which they were driving. It's true also that the spare tire they were carrying was badly in need of some air. But they being normal kids and on a night out, well, they were not going to let a storm spoil the events of their evening. On a night out. It was a night out they were going to remember for a very
I must put the interests of America first. America needs a full and a
Gosh, that's the third motorcycle since past us. Sure to take their lives in their hands, go with the weather tomorrow.
Yes, Janet, life's pretty cheap for that type.
Oh my God, not again.
What's the matter, Bethel?
We must have taken the wrong fork a few miles back.
Oh, but then where did that motorcyclist come from?
Japan.
Well, I guess we'll just have to turn back.
No, don't turn back. The cameraman's back there.
What was the matter?
It must have a blowout. Damn it. I knew I should have gotten that spare tire fixed. Well, you just stay here and keep warm, and I'll go for help.
Where will you go? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Didn't we pass a castle back down the road a few miles? Maybe they have a telephone I could use.
I'm going with you.
Oh, no, darling, there's no sense in both of us getting wet.
I'm coming with you. Besides, darling, the owner of that phone might be a beautiful woman.
He is.
You might never come back again.
You should be so happy. Silly woman.
Have newspapers, get them out now. Fucking idiot. Pay $20 million for a newspaper. Not even gonna use it.
Such to that, such to the right, and such to that, and give me a
What's up your ass?
had smiled on Brad and Janet, and that they had found the assistance that their plight required.
Or have they?
Or had they?
Magenta, can I have you over here? And then you're gonna come to say something about like your
Hello.
You hang out with me, you
Hi.
think you did?
My name's Brad Majors.
What is
This is my fiancée, Janet Weiss. I wonder if you might help us. You see, our car broke down a few miles up the road. Your phone we might use?
But houses do. You want to work with renovators?
Yes.
Why?
It's raining.
Are you an asshole, Brad?
Yes.
Are you on drugs, Riff? Are you pissed off now?
I think perhaps you better both
Fuck off.
come inside.
Or come inside. I don't care as long as you clean it up. I don't care if you clean it up as long as you come. I don't care if you come as long as I come. I will. Have you ever seen Michael J. Fox take out the jacket? It looks a lot like this. It's a little shaky.
Yeah.
You spot the dome stick in the scene. Oh, there's a slut in the way.
It's probably some kind of hunting lodge for rich weirdos.
Brad and Janet are more that way, Magenta's more that way. Yes,
This way.
that's perfect.
And then slowly walk by.
Are you having a party?
Stop there.
You've arrived on a rather special night. It's one of the master's affairs.
Oh, lucky him.
You're lucky. He's lucky. I'm lucky. We're all
Now for your Stanley Describe my penis.
It's astounding.
No, it's amazing.
Time is fleeting.
What's your favorite punk band?
Madness takes its toll.
Push them down the
But
stairs.
listen closely.
Right there.
not for very much longer.
I've got to keep control.
Doing the time war, drinking, old Roman Queen, the black pig beneath me.
And now Brad and Janet run up the stairs.
It's just a jump to the left. With your hands on your hips.
And then you're gonna come down to this one.
Fantasy free me! So you can't
And then Riff pushes them.
No, not at all. In another dimension, with voyeuristic intention. Well, I see all.
With a bit of a mind flip.
You're into the time slip.
And nothing can ever be the same.
You're based on sensation. Like you're into sedation.
I
Sorry.
Wow.
Say, what do you guys know how to manage?
Right here?
Red, please. Let's get
Now
out.
you're gonna,
For God's sake, keep a grip on yourself, Janet.
It seems unhealthy.
and then you're gonna slowly make your way all the way across.
Well, I want to go.
Well, we can't go anywhere until I get to a phone.
Well, then I'm the butler.
And then Magenta, Riff, and Columbia end up on
Here with their
at the
celebration.
banner.
This isn't the Junior Chamber of Commerce brand.
They're probably
That way.
foreigners with ways different than our own. They may do some more folk dancing.
How do I like my women?
Look, I'm cold, I'm wet, and I'm just plain scared.
Yes, I'm here. Nothing to worry about.
Except for that.
Hard to do. Smile. Faithful. Hand in hand. He's just a little broad guy. When you knocked, he thought you were the captain. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you a rhyme, baby. Play you a sign. You look like you're both pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual, that's not too abysmal, we could take it an old Steve Reeves movie.
I'm glad we have you at home. Could we use your phone? We're both in a bit of a hurry.
Right.
We'll just say where we are, then go back to the destination. We don't want to be any worry.
Well, you got caught with a flat world. How about that? Well, babies, don't you panic.
No.
By the light of the night, you know, see I'm a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Maybe a bite. I could show you my favorite. I've been making a man. Blonde hair and a tan. He's good for a little man. Attention, I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. So, come up to the lab.
Yes, you guys are here.
What's on
And then
the
they're just gonna
slab?
respond.
Zip thud.
I see you shivering with
What's on the slab?
Right.
Zip thud.
But maybe the rain.
Mainly in the plains of Spain.
So I'll remove your clothes,
Lack of taste.
but not the symptom.
Brad and Janet.
No, I am all about this evolving callbacks.
Thank you very much.
All right, Janet, play along for now. Pull out the aces when the time's right.
I think it was about a week ago.
Like,
Rolling, rolling. So like the Delta Rush.
Started saying, and now
Hi,
for
my name's Brad Majors. And this is my fiancée, Janet White.
opens up the casket.
You are...
You're very lucky to be invited up to Frank's laboratory. Some people would give their right arm for the privilege.
People like you, maybe?
I'm
not yet married, nor do I think he ever will.
Back every time.
They're so
Bound.
Morning, Flora. Stevie Wonder's room. Don't tell him she can't tell you. Then Flora Kermit the Frog and Drag. That man don't just read. That's no man. It's gay Marines.
That's kind of redundant.
Invisible Man first, Slut second, Assholes third, and the butt bucket tumblers giving it up the rear. We are the world. Support abortion. Ah, yes, all this could be yours if the wife is tight. And she isn't. Those are well-hung speakers. Thank you, I'm well-hung myself. Drink this. I came in it. I told you to be in it. Frankenburger. What's your favorite color?
Magenta.
What's your favorite pretty
Columbia.
Bad choice. I'll get you a deal.
Go and assist, Riff.
But you can't get it up. But you can't get it down.
I will entertain.
The cameraman. The world's largest hand job.
And Riff needs to grab the
Known
apron.
as
Brad Majors,
asshole.
this is my fiancée, Janet Weiss.
Riff has to grab the apron.
Say something French, she gets all gooey.
Oh.
Yes, actually.
What does that mean? Is that what it means? That's what it means.
And what charming underclothes
Okay,
you
now come
wear.
back,
That's what it
and
means.
you're gonna hand him,
Butt hair.
Put these on.
And take those off.
now you're
You
gonna.
less so.
Now you
Make
get.
it.
Right.
Coolio.
How often we receive visitors here, let alone offer them
Horse brutality.
Hospitality? All we wanted to do was to use your
sky.
telephone,
It's
goddamn it,
a
a
bird.
reasonable request
It's a
that you've
plane.
chosen to ignore.
No! It's
Ungrateful.
super asshole! That's just Clark Kent.
Such a perfect specimen of manhood. So dominant.
Brad, your dominance showing.
You must be awfully proud of him, Janet.
Janet Weiss, are you a cum-guzzling slut?
Yes, I am.
Do you
have any
like girls,
tattoos?
Brad?
Certainly.
Hey, what about Janet? Janet?
How about you?
She doesn't say
Everything is
no.
in readiness, master. Give me a wait show.
The erection? Shit. My suit, my good suit, my own good suit.
Back to mid.
What's
And
the
Janet
orgy?
pushes Brad off. You guys go stand on the
Why
floor.
did-
My
Other
convention.
That's us.
down the other stairs.
You are witnessing a new breakthrough in
Bisexual.
research
Lesbian condom.
and paradox
Riff,
is
squat down.
Howard Stern. Macy Gray. Napoleon.
It was strange.
Alright, gonna be a Big Mac and a large fries and then... Don't do it. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, pieces into
Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. What was in the back of the book?
The answer was there all the time.
42, 69, 37. In the book. What is in
You
your
guys are
pants?
hanging on.
Accident! And that's how I discovered the secret.
Oil of Olay. Who gives the best hand job to the Starship Enterprise? I like work, he likes to cling on. I like data, he comes with attachments. I like Sulu, he's into it.
Holy shit.
Sean, sit down.
Upright. I have that knowledge.
What do you hold between your legs?
Hold the secret
Too light.
to life
Itself.
itself.
You see,
K-E-Y-F.
you are fortunate. But tonight
Don't scare myself.
my beautiful creature is destined to be born.
What is this room stand for?
Hello? Why won't it fail?
Do we need a clip?
No, they usually say that it's not draped enough on the other side.
And I get the feeling someone's gonna be getting the slightest. Always me. My life is a misery. Dressed up with no place to go, and all I know is I'm the sort of a someone's gonna be cutting the thread.
Did you want me to go all around? Cut this way.
Don't miss me. My life is a mystery.
And then you'll go up around the back. You'll go up around the back. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Of the closet, but look at his dick and think it over.
But since you're such an exceptional beauty, I'm prepared to forgive you.
How do you beat up Siamese twins? You love anything that serves as suck and empty sex.
Yes.
Yes. He's not gay. Not gay? You get your goddamn tits off my head.
Okay.
What do you think of Trump 2024?
You can do better than that.
Oh shit. Nice, that's nice.
What do you think of him?
Riff and Magenta and Columbia off.
I don't like with the tank.
Just one big one, but why is she looking at Brad?
I didn't make her for you.
She gets it anyway.
He carries the Charles Atlas
Ray,
seal.
Who the fuck is Charles Atlas?
Ray, you come around this way
he's a
and
mountain
back to
Oh,
the...
Oh, okay. I was like,
Describe fever in the beginning.
A weakling
Okay.
weighing 98
And
pounds.
then you're gonna pull that
He gets
all
sand
the way
in
to
his
the
face
back center.
when
you
kicked to the ground. In the gym with a dictator gym sweat from his
that was in my foot!
for his claw.
His first name is Rocky, his last name is Rocky.
We'll make him listen and glean and that's all.
And what's for dinner?
And just a little bit of
Go for it. Go for it. Uppies.
Oh, I'm like, I'm not, no. I just look stupid.
quite clean. You'd be a strong man.
What's your favorite cereal? There is no discernible pattern. There's no pattern.
Try to build your shoulders, his chest, arms, and legs. Such an effort. If we only knew of my plan, it's just 7 days. I can make you a man. He'll do.
Rocky, now go Max clean, dirty
Dynamic tension.
What do you think is selling this?
Must be hard work. Such strenuous living. I just don't understand. When it's just 7 days. I can make you a man.
The freezer like a bat in hell.
Everything here, we're just gonna walk down this
You know
way.
what to do,
You
they
guys-
use women in this car.
You guys are gonna come here and then walk up.
Gotta get this in the elevator.
Okay, command.
Gotta get this in the elevator.
Oh my God!
I'm upset.
Don't be upset.
I'm not upset, I'm super
It was a mercy killing.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
He had a certain naive charm, but no muscle.
Show us a muscle.
Ow!
And then we have
Maxman!
Yeah, they are.
Shake!
Toucha race. So it'll be, dig it if you can in just 7 days.
No, I got that. It's just we need to practice so we don't
Yeah.
throw each other into the anything.
And then
That's okay. That's why we need. I have a neck injury, so this arm and leg just.
and then it'll be, and then you can turn when it does the back, and then you just walk up.
A feeling which grew
You'll just do like
as other
a,
guests departed.
you can do a slow spin of like.
Stay. Yeah. Put me on that side. This side. Then we'll just. Janet. Janet, watch out for the killer wash basin!
Slap, 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 slap.
Easy when
Yeah,
you're
you
sleeping.
keep, yeah, you look out, and then you exit.
Same room, different lighting, sheet movie, same line, different lighting, sheet podcast. Hey look, there's a 12-inch dildo on the bed. Who's gonna call this? Oh, well, never worry, never fear. In fact, the wonder puppy is here. Long or short,
And you guys can leave.
that's
Oh, yeah, you're ready for the Johnson. So once it shows up.
Yeah, tease with that.
I
Dang.
can't hear the movie.
No, I can't either.
Can you turn the movie up? Oh.
See, this is what happens when you do all this. Frank! Frank!
Oh!
Frank!
Oh! Well, maybe. I've heard the rumors.
Did you text me? I was napping. I've never.
I'm so fucking tired. What the fuck is my class ring?
I can't hear a word.
We really need it turned up.
Yeah, can we up the volume a bit?
trying.
I've never been down there, but it's a nice place to live. I mean, look.
Until we get the volume fixed, we can keep the side conversations lower volume.
They can't turn it up any higher than this, so just.
Yeah, this is as loud as it gets, so we need to lower the side conversations so the performers can hear the movie.
Saving myself.
Well, I'm sure you're not spent yet.
Promise you won't tell Brad?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Haircut in my eye.
Kickstart,
Razor legs. Hard side. Get these fucking circles off the floor.
Janet, next that way.
Jetta, 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 Jetta. Hi. Fuck them up, girl. Fuck them up.
And Transylvanians are getting undressed in that back corner in order to chase things down.
Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Your shoes are not in sync. It's driving me OCD.
Oh.
You're both exiting that way, and then
It
for
wasn't
Brad,
even
where
blinking.
you
Riff, it's not going to fit. I don't care how much you live it up.
Yeah, there you go. And then you do elbow sex behind it.
She's so tight she speaks. That's what happens when you use your Windex.
Bro, don't even so good here.
Pikachu, I choose.
I'm afraid so, Brad. But isn't it nice? Who are you? What have you done with Janet?
Fuck the shit out of her. Fuck the shit into
Why do you think I should? You tricked me. I wouldn't have.
Never?
Never.
Never? What about the chess team? They were not about you
It isn't all bad, is it?
Oh, wow. I totally have a
Oh, no. Do you want me to see you like this? Wow! It's your fault! You're to blame! I thought it was the real thing! You liked it, didn't you?
Yes.
Isn't it a crime in giving yourself a
There is
Lots of records.
Well, you promise you won't tell me.
Hey, Frank, what are you masturbating? I'm masturbating.
That's kind of funny.
Master,
Later.
Rocky has broken his chains and vanished. The new playmate is loose and somewhere in the castle grounds. Magenta has just released her dog.
Sisters, purple, pink, and fuchsia.
Come in!
So grand.
Everybody enters that way.
There it is.
What's happening here? Wait, on the floor.
Where's that on the floor? You're exiting other way. Everybody enters that
Because that's the elevator.
How could I have done this?
It was easy. I lubed
If
up
he has to
and
help
put it
attack
in
a
the butthole.
Transvestite, it's help.
Put it again. How did I say luxurious pantyhose?
Oh, if only we hadn't made this journey. If only
they hadn't made a sequel.
If only we
had
were
real
amongst
actors
friends.
or side members. Oh, I pledge allegiance to my tit. Rocky Horse bullshit.
What have they done with him?
Fuck the shit out of him. Holy shit. Brad smokes?
It's actually a vape.
Oh, Brad.
Oh, wine. Every fucking show. All you do is complain and, hey, you look at me when I'm talking to you. Now come over here, you fucking monster.
Sean, seated callbacks. Then no callbacks if standing.
Monster baby.
Car won't be ready till Toys Day.
Toys Day.
Did they do this to you?
No, I did it to myself. I liked it, every inch of it. It's surrender rap.
Baby there.
Slot like tits. Roses are red, violets are blue, violets are hard. What a fuck?
Emotion, agitation or disturbance of mind, vehement or excited mental state.
It is also a powerful and irrational master. And from what Magenta and Columbia eagerly viewed on their television monitor, there seemed little doubt that Janet was indeed its slave.
Tell us about it, Janet.
I was feeling done in,
Ouch, it did. Ouch,
couldn't move.
Like the shark.
I'd only ever kissed before. You mean I thought there's no use getting into heavy petting. It only leads to trouble and seat wetting. Now all I want to know is how to go. I've tasted love and I want more. I'll put up no resistance. I want to stay the distance. I've got an itch to scratch. I need assistance. Touch me. I wanna be dirty. Really, truly fulfill me. Did you want the night?
Looks like a taco. It smells like fish, tastes like chicken. Like Cheerios.
Then if anything grows, why pose? I'll oil you up and drop you down.
It's for the weak. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
How did it happen?
Beats me, but I know how.
You were to be watching.
I was only away for a minute.
Doing what?
Master.
Dating.
See if you can find him.
Where? Nice.
Too early.
Am I again?
There we go.
There.
Very
There.
cool.
Have a visitor.
It's very common. Sticks the shit. It's Christopher Reeves back in the day.
I was too early before because I always mix up dog saying
Scott!
and just because
Dr. Everett Scott.
Brian, fuck you.
I most certainly do. He happens to be an old friend of mine.
I see.
69.
So this wasn't simply a chance meeting.
No, it wasn't tea.
You came here.
Oh, no.
Purpose. I told you my car broke down. I'm telling the truth.
Assholes don't lie, they just don't love shit.
But this Dr. Everett Scott, his name is not unknown to me.
He was a science teacher at Denton High School.
Now he works for your government, doesn't he, Brad? He's attached to the Bureau of Investigation of that which you call UFOs. Isn't that right, Brad? He might be. I don't know.
The intruder is entering the building, Master.
And the building doesn't like
Frozen look.
He'll probably be in
Where does...
the Zen room.
Then go get them. Holy shit, man. We're running like this.
Took me like 2 seconds to get that.
Should we inquire of him in person?
Triple contact. Back in the hospital.
We meet at last.
Dr. Scott!
Brad, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, fucking around.
Don't play games, Dr. Scott.
Why not? Play Clue.
You know perfectly well what Brad Major is doing here.
Give me good head.
It was part of your plan, was it not? That he and his female should check the layout.
They got checked in later.
Well, unfortunately for you all, the plans were to be changed.
Starting with that suit.
I am very adaptable, Dr. Scott.
You're like Butler.
I am Brad is.
I can assure you that Brad's presence here comes as a complete surprise.
Anytime Brad.
I came here to find Eddie.
Eddie?
Dinner.
I've seen Eddie. What do you know of Eddie?
About this tall, this wide, and he was.
I happen to know a great deal about enough. You see, Eddie happens to be my nephew.
Dr. Scott.
Mouse here, roll call.
Brad, eat your knuckles.
Janet! Look!
Fully
Brad, you can stay at the control board.
Janet! Look!
Matt Damon.
Janet!
Janet! Look!
Fully gone.
Listen. I
Out of Legos.
wreck you just as easily.
Say something southern.
Master, dinner is papaya.
Papaya. I hate papaya. Anything else?
Excellent.
Egg salad and papaya. Fuck that.
And
I'll have to meatloaf.
Formal dress is to be optional.
Toga, toga,
Food has always been my
Go down on the stairs.
I'm missing one.
The breaking of bread,
More stairs for me.
the last meal of the dead man,
Do you want?
and now,
It's like after 4. Do you want to skip?
however,
We're right here.
Are we good on time?
Yes.
Transvestite.
for me.
There's no Last Supper. There's no Last Supper.
You want to print one?
I don't have a color print.
Well,
See that? Am I right, boys?
neither do I.
I do.
You got a color print?
Bus pads. That's,
The last one.
Get your quit off the table.
you mind your own business.
You killed it, you said it. It's a black and jack pecker right here. It slices, it dices, and circumcises. It even makes Julian fries. Whatever the fuck those are.
You're not 21. Over there, the blonde. The other blonde.
Again.
The other blonde. Table wide.
Fucking pieces of
That's what I was trying to do last time, like make it look nice. They just
There.
started going everywhere.
A bagel, a Pop-Tart, croissant. Oh, fine, a toast.
We should be standing, but.
Absent friends.
Like all the Dalmatians, it took to make Brad's cup. I hope he doesn't sing.
Yeah. Rocket.
Adrian. It's the last unicorn.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
you.
you. Happy birthday, dear Rocket. Happy birthday. Tell it.
Oh, now the birds never know the rest of the song. How do you sling your meat? Not too shabby. Hey Rocky, how do you eat pussy? That's pretty good. Now I want you to show everybody how I eat pussy. That's right, I eat pussy with a fork. I eat pussy like everybody.
You'll eat Janet, you'll eat anyone.
Came here to discuss Annie.
That's a rather tender subject.
That's a rather tasteless
Another
joke.
slice, anyone?
Brad gets it, Janet gets it, Dr. Scott gets it, Rocky gets it, but
No,
here's
no.
the fuck, she's a breed.
I'm touching my nephew's boy.
What does it sound like when you masturbate with your practice?
Pigs can fly!
That crowd was worse than I imagined.
Go on, Dr. Scott.
As Smith said, it's a mother.
Or should I say, Dr. Scott?
Just what exactly are you implying there?
Dr. Scott!
That's all right, Brad.
I had a line.
I was like, where? Whoops.
From the day he was born,
Not the night, but the day.
Who wasn't it? My favorite day.
he was trouble.
Who by trouble? I hate that.
He was the thorn
Not the rose, but
What?
in his mother's side.
But the side.
She tried in vain,
ew, butt vein.
but it never caused her nothing but shame.
Ew, butt shame.
He left home the day she died. From the day she was gone, all he wanted was rock and roll porn. Und der motorbike, shooting up the junk. He was a low-down, cheap little punk, taking everyone for a ride. When he said he didn't like his daddy, you knew he was a no good kid. But when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife, what a guy!
Makes you cry.
And I did. But he must have been drawn into something, making him want me in a note which reads, und I did. He said he didn't like his daddy, he knew he was a no
fear. But then he threatened with fire with a switchblade knife. What a goth heart.
What does Santa say?
Makes you cry.
Wouldn't
I did.
What's it worth?
For
the last time.
Make me get up
I
and
hate
do
you.
starting now. How dare you?
Do your best impression of Chris
Tell me twice. You better wise up. Janet Weiss. Your apple pie don't taste too nice. You better wise up. Janet Weiss.
Leave in the ball! Keep going!
I planted the seed. It should be all you need. You're essential as a pencil. Wound up like an eel.
You guys are still in the elevator!
You got a block? Well, take my advice. You better wise up.
Exit the elevator!
Dr. Juicer. What's a juicer?
I can't move my feet.
My wheels. I can't move my wheels.
It's as if we're glued to the spot. You are. So quick with fear, you tiny fools. It's something you'll get used to. A mental mindfuck can be nice.
You won't find Earth people quite the easy one to imagine. This sonic transducer. It is, I suppose, some kind of audio vibratory physiomolecular transport device.
You mean?
Yes. It's something we ourselves have been working on for quite some time. But it seems
It's
our
literally
friend
what
here has found a
happens in
means
the
of
movie.
device which is capable of breaking down solid matter and then projecting it through space.
Alright, Riff and Magenta, you can go back.
Itself.
You mean he's gonna send us to another planet?
Planet! Schmanet! Janet! You better wise up. Janet Weiss. You better wise up. Build your thighs up. You better wise up. And then she cried out.
Alright, Beth, get out of there.
God, I can't stand any more of this. First, you spurned me for Eddie, and then you throw him off like an old overcoat for Rocky. You shoot people up and then you spit them out again. I loved you. Do you hear me? I loved you. And wanted to get me. Yeah, I'll tell you, a big nothing. You're like a sponge. You take, and drain others of their love and emotion. Yeah, well, I've had enough. You've got to choose between me and Rocky. So lame, got to the rocks in his head.
Holy shit. What bitch? Quick, Magenta, flip the switch. BLT, a big left
Go, Harper, go. Go, Harper, go.
It's not easy having a good time.
Squawk.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, one more.
That's the way on acid.
Now we go. Now.
Go, Rocky, go.
Even smiling makes my eyes.
So bite your knuckle and walk away like my disappointing grandmother. I see you.
My children turn on me.
My children turn you on.
Rocky's behaving just the way that Eddie did.
An orgasm.
Do you think I made a mistake?
Yes.
Splitting his brain.
Not yet, you
between
guys
the
are
two
still
of
up at
them.
the board. And now you come down.
When shall we return to Troy?
Magenta, I'm indeed grateful to both you and your brother Riff. You have both served me well. Loyalty to
Jay, take a step back towards center stage.
You will discover that when the mood
This moment should happen in front of the stairs.
I asked for nothing.
Okay.
Under 12 inches.
Oh, I got you, because they're going to be walking at us, right? Okay.
Where?
in abundance.
3, 5, 4, 5. First I jack off, then I...
Done. We are ready for the floor show.
Oh, this is a floor show? Lost her eyes. It's okay, she's gonna see high risk. Save my hat.
It's not gonna be freezing on our feet during winter.
Jay, you feet up and then go to the right.
This is what happens. They're always fucking on the handicap. Is that statutory right?
Run! Run!
So, by some extraordinary coincidence, they it seemed had decided that Brad and Janet should keep their appointment with their friend.
You guys can run away, because you're going to go put on your spacesuits. You don't have to actually put them
And
on.
just a few hours after announcing their engagement, Brad and Janet
Well, that's
both
what he gets for not being in sync.
forbidden fruit. This in itself was proof that
Hey,
their
if you're
host
ready,
was
get
a
up there.
man of little morals and some persuasion. What further indignities were there to be subjected?
Anal sex without lubrication.
And what of the floor show that had been
What
in an
of the
empty house, in the middle of the night? What diabolical plan had seized Frank's crazed imagination?
And stole your fucking neck.
What indeed? From what had gone before, it was clear that this was to be no picnic.
Yay, orgy!
It was great when it all began. I was a regular Frankie fan, but it was over when he had the plan. Just gotta work it out of my soul, man. Now the only thing that gives me hope is my love of a second dose. Rose is my world, keeps me safe from my trouble and pain.
Look great.
Just 7 hours old. Truly beautiful to behold. And somebody should be told. My libido hasn't been in control. Now the only thing I've come to trust is an orgasmic rush of lust. Rose is my world and keeps me safe from my trouble and pain. It's beyond me. Help me, mommy. I'll be good. You'll see. Take this dream away.
Other way.
Let's see. fairy,
She got fucked by King Kong and died
that
this
delicate satin draped
That was
frame, as it clung to her thigh, how I started to cry, 'cause I wanted to be dressed
Like a
chicken.
Oh!
Give yourself over to absolute pleasure. Swim the warm waters of sins of the flesh. Erotic nightmares beyond any measure. And sensual daydreams to treasure forever. Can't you just see? Oh, 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 oh.
So close! God damn it, Michael. I tripped the ceiling, not the floor. What happened to me didn't work.
Don't dream.
God and man, there is a transvestite, and God is elbow.
Don't dream.
So gay, so you can go down my
Be don't dream. Be
Somebody sing.
We've got to get out of this trap before this decadence.
And then if you guys want to start packing up the spots, that'd be great.
I've got to be strong. Try to hang on. Or else my mind may well snap. And my life will be lived.
beyond me. Help me, mommy.
God bless.
have to stop.
We're done?
We have to stop
Break down the camera.
because it's 4:30.